I have to mention again,
Yeah.
canonically, Donald is the most powerful mage in the entire Final Fantasy
And we're
universe.
live with a new campaign.
Yeah!
Back
What drives
from
great men of learning? Even the great Donald Swa.
back from D&D hiatus.
So fucking pumped.
All right,
I'm so fucking ready.
just to give everyone who is watching an understanding of what the hell's going on, welcome to Arcelean's Apocalypse. That is based off of the consequences from last campaign, in which someone brought back a Celestial's power and dignity to his body and name, and sealed himself for 500 years. And we are set in 1984, just a few weeks away from the 500th anniversary of him sealing himself in that vault. Most of the party has no fucking clue what that would matter to, in the sense of characters. The party, most of them know the consequences from last time. The only character on the table right now who has any idea what might be going on soon to be is Siri, who has, at this time, taken on an educator role. And to most people, when she is not in proper form and attire, people don't know that she is Cyrodiil of the Glade. Because, well, the Cold War is a messy thing, and the nation, the United Peoples of Ravnica and the nation of the Mollusk Union have made the modern world uncomfortable to be. As such, Sayapain, trying to sit in between and not be directly tied to any potential conflict that happens in the near future, the governance of it, not led by Ciri or Star, is a People's Council, and they have chosen neutrality. So while you are in Sayapain, there is no violence between states. If you are from Ravnica, you are not allowed to attack someone of the Mollusk Union, and vice versa. This will matter soon enough as players are introduced. You see on the map in front of you various locations that matter in Sayapain for the students right off the bat. You have the Adventurers Guild, where they will be being taught at by Educator Siri. You've got the Trade House, which is like a general goods store. It's there in case someone of the party decides to be that character. You've got Sparks Magical Emporium, which none of you have money yet, so that's not a thing we'll talk about yet, but it's there. You have the Sayapain Town Hall, which, depending on where the players go, I don't know where they're going to go. It's there on the map, so that way they know they can go to it. And then there's the Smith and Justin Thundertube shop, because this is a modern setting, which means that, well, yes, there are swords, axes, and shields and stuff like that, because magic is still a thing, and dying by blood out is still a thing. There are now Thunder Tubes, which most of the quote-unquote guns in the setting are operated through attunement and use of thunder magic to propel at high speed ammunition of various means and ways to hit targets. And they're distributed enough these days that the average person can acquire them for a small sum of money. Again, none of you have that money at your disposal right now. And then there are just regular houses. This is... Sayapain has maintained that cute little... It's a big city, but it doesn't have that vibe to it. A lot of it is sprawl. Because of how the World Tree saved the city, the people have been able to spread out quite clearly and enjoy their space. So there are other cities to travel to in the nation of Sayapain, but it's not important for you all yet. You may be wondering, if you're not from Sayapain, how you got here. The good news is, it's the modern world. So, there are two major ways people travel. By boat and by air. In air travel, you have dirigibles still. That is, aka an airship. They move slow, but they're reliable. You also have Nomen Airlines. Nomen Airlines is literally a rocket strapped with explosive power on a mage, who then casts a fireball and literally launches the rocket at high speeds into the air with the target in mind. They do a good job of getting you where you're going. It's a rocky landing every time. But there's a 90% chance of survival. So, and then the other way of mass travel is obviously by boat. You can't sail too far to the west or the east these days. There's leviathans and dragons in the water. But for how most of you have come to be here, you ride here by boat. Boat is still reliable. It moves at a moderate speed. Most of the concrete ships that you see in the water are powered by elementals, usually earth and fire, in tandem with each other. There is a heavy amount of steam usage because we have renewable resources of fire and water elementals available. And we have just zoomed in on a doggo girl. This is cute. Anyway,
it is definitely not loaded as a dog girl on my side.
Oh, that's funny. Well,
it's still the little masked figure thing.
Do you see anyone's
That's
pictures?
amazing.
Yeah, I can see a couple pictures.
Okay.
I see all the Hero Forge pictures.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, I see. Was it zooming in on her? I thought it was zooming in on.
Ouch.
It was zooming in on Oberus because Oberus typed in chat, and there's a setting that you can set in your
okay.
settings that whenever someone types in chat, it'll zoom in on them.
Yeah, how do you turn that off?
Okay.
Yeah. How do I? Huh. I don't like
It's
that.
in-
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Configure
I didn't know it would
settings,
do
I
that.
would-
Yeah, it's in configure settings,
Oh, you're
we,
good.
and
we
it
know
says
now.
pan to token speaker.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there we go.
Where's it at?
Done.
Where is that?
It's in
It's
configure
configure
settings.
The little,
Oh, I see,
there's
yeah,
little
yeah.
Game settings.
That's fine.
Configure settings.
Configure
Think
settings,
forward.
and then if you
And
just
make
type
sure
in,
you press save changes at the bottom.
yes.
Oh.
Thank God.
Big,
Oh.
big.
And that's
save
why
changes
this is
button.
not even. I feel like this is session, not even session 0.5. It feels like this is session -1.
Well, I mean, y'all are still
No.
getting to use this. We're gonna fumble through the first session
Yeah,
really
I mean,
hard.
we've never
Yeah,
used Fountain
exactly.
before, so.
I use the term endearingly.
All right. So,
I feel like I'm already learning.
so you all have arrived. The gray area behind you is actually a giant parking lot, but it's also the loading dock.
Let's go.
So for those who came by the World Tree by boat, you would have eventually gone up an elevator that led you to that area, and you stepped out into the causeway that was there. Don't know how to ping, so I'm just gonna. I guess there's no way to ping. That's funny to me.
You hold and click.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, so this area here is basically where you will go if you load. If you want to leave, like, say a pain at some point, I'll put you here. For the mission that occurs, like, later on in the session, that's where I'll put you before we leave this map. As such. Anyway. You came here by boat or by air. You got here safely. There were no casualties along the way. And you have all been brought here by either your own effort or your government's efforts to get you smart on the needs of adventuring still in the modern world. Many people have careers and professions that involve industry and farming and don't really require danger much anymore. But the problem is due to the world flood 500 years ago, much of the world still has not been recovered land-wise. And so there is needs for people to endeavor to risk themselves to find new locations, explore old places, and open hatches that are never supposed to be opened by any mortal creature. Anyway,
Smile.
Question:
yes.
Am I in chains because of my circumstances leading up to being here?
No. Why would you?
Okay, good.
Why would you?
Just wanna
make
use
sure.
chains?
You're a free man. Don't worry. We haven't.
Okay,
gotten
because
you
remember,
yet.
I got locked up before I was given the option to do this thing. I was carefully in the back
Poppy,
alley.
is this
Remember?
is this the part where I remind you that my character is the equivalent of Princess Diana?
Yeah, but no one knows that. Remember that.
I know. I just want to make
Everyone
sure.
knows
No,
nothing.
this is Ducky saying that.
Yes.
You wouldn't be in front of her if you were an actual criminal that needed to be in jail.
I can't believe the back alley, and I ended up here.
Is that for real the thing you're trying to go for? Because you wouldn't.
Yes.
If you wouldn't have been that way if you're coming from the exile. Instead, you're paying back your debt to society. You accrued a massive debt, and the government basically gave you two options: go to jail, or pay off your debt through service.
Okay, so now I'm in the path that the government put me in for my country. Then, all right.
Yes.
All right.
The exiled uses adventurers to make money abroad. So yes, you are in the career to pay back your debt.
Sweet. My ancestor gave me the second chance. Domina, thank you.
Anyway, so you're all here because your nation or your own interest in doing something that is extraordinary and risky, and maybe because life is too boring and calm. Smile. There's no way this can go wrong. Smile. None of you, save Ducky, have any awareness of the past character you played. So you don't have to worry about retaining information from last game. You don't have to worry that you will find stuff. You may have items with you that are associated to your character in some way, shape, or form. They will be introduced as the game goes on. But what you have at the start right now is what you have. You have basically been here a day. You got in, each of you, in your own different ways. Found the dorm to sleep in for the night. You've been given sort of a group dorm since you'll be working as a team. And you know your educator is a lady named Cyrodiil. The name is popular these days in Say of Pain. So there's no reason to necessarily associate it with the lady that is of attention in this land. And you had basically clothing and gear ready for you at the start. You can check your inventories and you should all have some kind of weapon and armor. If you are of a magic capability, ping me and remind me, so that way I can give you something, because I think if you need a device, like a wand or something, I need to give you that, I think. I know I gave Nextra a dagger, and that is, you can put it on there if you want to, Bingles. It is arcane, so if you need to have a spell element to cast spells, you can use the dagger.
No, I should be good. I think I'm fine.
Cool. Is anyone else need a spell element to cast spells?
I have DM'd.
You have DM'd. I'm not opposed to that, but I will say in terms of purposes, you don't have that yet, so the club that is in your inventory has a religious emblem on it that you asked for and has been blessed as you need to. But you can, in the future, acquire a flashlight of your design and do that exactly with what you want.
Excellent.
You're all broke, just to start off with. Basically, when you signed into the school, you forswore wages up to this point. You didn't have to pay the school anything, but you couldn't come with money. The school's policy is while you're in training and until you are sent out to be adventurers as a career, you should not have anything that ties you to the world you came from. Now, that being said, if you earn money as part of your job through the training program, it's your money, except if you're, Lux.
All of our possessions are in a strong box at home.
Okay.
Oh, Zell, is that going to be a mechanic of mine that has to give up 50% of my wages?
Oh, it's all of your wages until you pay it off.
No, it can't be all my wages. Why not 50%?
Oh, no, it's all your wages. Also,
You wanted this.
go ahead and roll a D1000, Hockey. And let's figure out what your debt is.
Yeah, let's see how much platinum it is.
Come on, big number.
Oh,
That's
Okay,
good.
so
good.
263 gold you have to pay off.
That could have been a lot worse, Hockey.
Yeah.
That could have been a lot worse.
So, in regards to getting here, did we all we all got dropped off, right? And from there, was there like a busing situation? Do we know that we're each other's? Do we know that we're in skin?
In the last 24 hours since you've arrived and fell asleep, you all knew you were in the same bunkhouse together. So you're approaching the school at this hour to meet your educator, Siri, all coming together because you're all going to the same place. And you were informed when you arrived by greeters or such that you were working with a team. So I'll leave it to you, as the majority of you approach, how you're engaging each other, but you all know you're stuck together for now.
Should I have any gear or equipment? I'm not seeing anything on this character
I
sheet.
am almost positive I gave you stuff. So
Oh, okay. It tabs on the side. I think I see it now. There it is.
Yeah, there should be a battle axe, a leather armor, and a wooden shield for you.
All right, then. Since nobody else is
Leather armor.
doing-
This is useless. See, I'm pretty sure I have that unarmored.
Hey, fellas,
combat,
what's
I don't
up?
need
How
it.
you doing? I'm Nextra. Nice to meet you all. I'm here coming to you live from a stinky little city. What's the capital of Rabica?
Rabbiton. Rabbiton.
Rabbit.
All I'm going to say is,
Rabbit.
now that you've decided to go, hey everybody, I now need you to be the one who reads off the sponsorships for each episode, because you just took the what's it called? In my mind, you took the fucking. I'm here to tell you about Skillshare. In my mind.
I was gonna say, actually, I can make little graphics for stupid shit like that now, because we could actually put it in the campaign somewhere. I could make Zealot like little PNGs of like fucking like Lay's honey barbecue.
Oh my god.
I'm going to need
Do it
you.
like
I'm
like an
so
old
sorry,
school
Bringles,
cat.
that you just instantly introduced your character in my mind as the corporate shill of the party who is
That is-
going to.
That
He's
is
the
very
marketable
funny because that is
He's the marketable
not
plushie.
what Nextra is.
She's like, don't turn me into a marketable plushie,
No!
a marketable pussy!
Anyway, so in front of you guys,
So
very
I-
loud,
Yeah.
you see a tall orc woman, a thick orc woman with blue hair, holding her big old orc hand out to you and is like, how you guys doing? My name's Nextra. I came from Rabbiton. Where'd you all come from? And she's got a big old smile on her face. She's a bit on the older side. Not older. She's middle-aged. She's 35.
Lieutenant Quixote is going to see this engagement and is going to immediately slap her fucking hand in and clasp it on the other side and start shaking it vigorously, going, "Hail, my friend! I am Lieutenant Quixote!"
And at that point, Nextra will put her hand, will slowly pull her hand away, and kind of while Lieutenant Quixote looks away, she'll kind of just like rub her hand off. Got a fucking pig on this hand.
I am so very happy to see that I have a kindred spirit among my peers. Come, we must not leave the fair lady waiting. Let us become the heroes we were meant to be, yes?
She's not even British. She's just.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Siri? Siri,
Siri,
are you okay?
I'm gonna be
I'm
real
from
with you,
there.
Chief. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't know what you just said. I'm here to find out about the undead. That's all I'm here for. I just want to learn what undead are. You know what I mean?
Quixote opens up her arms and like spins around as if gesturing to the entire fucking place and goes, "Are you not aware of where we are? This is the great college, the grand locale that will mold us into our destiny."
Okay. Sure. I believe you, lady.
Roar debates on taking a
That's the
step back.
spirit! What of all of you now? Come! Do not be shy!
Oh, there she is. And is Siri actually like over there?
I figured. Zealot moved me there.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, there is a woman standing, looking agape at all of you in front of a door to what looks like the Adventurers Guild.
I
Then
would
that-
assume she's probably leaning against a.
I tap Lieutenant Quixote on the shoulder and be like, "Is that the lady right there? The one that you're talking about? Her royalness or whatever?"
Siri, fucking, I almost said Violet. Quixote is going. The lieutenant is. I'm going to just call her the lieutenant. That's a better short title. The lieutenant is going to like double take around her shoulder and go, "Then I suppose the time for introduction shall be later. Come, my friends!" And she reaches into her pocket, pulls out a little booklet, and like raises it in the hand as she's gonna do a little march, leading the party over to poor Miss Cyrodiil.
Oh god.
Also,
Is she, like,
just to reiterate,
is she
none
going,
of
like-
you know that Siri is Cyrodiil of the Glade. You have
Lux
no
is
reason.
just good.
Oh, Violet. I mean, the lieutenant has no idea either. She's just doing this.
I know.
She's trying to find
Bingle
out.
said something, and I'm just making sure everyone knows that. You don't have any idea who Siri is.
No, I didn't. Did I accidentally call her by her name? Because I didn't.
You said her royalness.
You said her wellness.
Well, I was referencing because what she said, what Quixote said was, you said something about like the lady or something like that.
No, I didn't.
You did say the lady.
You did say the lady, but I took it as just like literally that lady over there, not
That lady
over
over
there.
there. Okay,
Yeah, that
well,
lady over there.
Okay, well, I didn't mean that. I wouldn't know that. No.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Anyways, we don't know it, so let's.
We don't know it, and everyone has been stunned by Quixote's stupidity thus far. So let's see.
I will say there's probably people walking around, and while you are holding your pocket constitution way up in the air, there's murmuring going around as people just sort of drift away from you.
Good.
Me, as I'm distanced with my face in a book after hearing this loud commotion.
I turn over to this tiefling. I turn over to the tiefling fellow right beside me, and I poke him in the shoulder, and I'm like, "What's with the buzzkill over there? You know her?"
Lux is literally Slav squatting right now. He just spits on the ground and says, I don't know.
Or what are you all holding up? Come! With haste!
How about no? Because we don't know who we're looking for. We were just told to go here.
Then we must search! Come! Surely this local knows something!
I just go on ahead and leave the party behind at this point.
Quixote will not allow a single person to be unattended.
Hello.
Who elected you to be in charge?
I'm with this.
Alright, so Siri, you see a group of 7. There's some locals in there, but there's some strong foreigners rambling very loudly as they approach you. Maybe they're a tour group. You're not sure. You are.
I was trying to ask you that. Do I have descriptions of them?
You have rough descriptions that do match the 7 in front of you, but you don't know who. From
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
So while Valentine is talking to Siri, you just hear from the background, "Hey, green elf! Are you the missus of the college or whatever?"
I presume she to be a representative of sorts, or perhaps simply a local.
This crowd is way too enthusiastic. Oh,
And-
is there
God.
is there a sign at the Adventurers Guild marker right here that says Adventurers Guild?
Yeah, there's a giant billboard sign up on top
I
of the
would
roof.
fucking assume.
All right, good. I just want to make sure.
I mean, assuming you're literate.
Yes, if you can read common, then yes, you can see this.
You assume a lot.
I think Lux is just gonna push past and just go towards the entrance and go in.
I follow.
You're unable to open the door.
Are we supposed to go
She's
inside?
she's just gonna lean her head up and look at you and
What do you want? Are you the one we're looking for?
Yes.
Yes? No? Oh,
Yes.
fantastic!
Sorry,
Let's get this
See,
sentence
if all it
underway.
comes out is the fucking southern accent, I'm so mad. It's fine.
Right.
I'll get it.
It's
I'll
okay.
get it eventually.
It's okay.
Is understandable, milady.
Shut the fuck up.
That's not even. Oh, Shaman, are you trapped under me here? There you go.
Proceeds to still be in the back reading a book away from the group.
I'm gonna go get Sky.
Guy, you're a cat girl again, right?
Yep.
Hey, you coming?
I could have sworn there were more of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Ooh.
come along! We are interrogating this local.
It's not the first time
I
I'm
wouldn't
an
call
outcast.
it interrogating.
Do not use that word. You do not know what that word
I
means.
realized I didn't actually respond to Wrinkles. She'll be like, yes. As far as I know, you all fit the description for the group that I was supposed to be meeting with here.
Then it is very good to see you, milady. I am Lieutenant Quixote, though you may know me already from such descriptions. She offers her hand. By the way, Lieutenant Quixote is not the name on the page.
What is her name on the page?
Hold on, let me DM it.
I was about to say, it was like anticipation. Hello.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'm realizing you guys can't see me because I'm doing the mannerisms. She definitely just has like a hand on her temple.
And Lieutenant Quixote, it has put away her book. She is holding out both hands as if you can shake them both. And she's mildly hunched over.
Jesus Christ. She's just gonna like take her hand and very lightly like place it in one and like do like the most limp wrist shake and then take her hand back.
Don't worry, the lieutenant has enough enthusiasm in that handshake for both of you.
Jesus Christ. We never.
I look to the person standing next to me and I'm like, get a load of this gal. What do you think? What do you think she's up to? Wait, okay, hold on. I have a question, Lieutenant Quixote.
Yes.
Would I know this is a Bringles to Goats question. Would I know that you're a cop?
Oh fuck! She's wearing her green cop jacket with literally
she sleeps in uniform.
She's literally like she has the green cop jacket on like a cape with the fucking RPD insignia on it. She is unmistakable.
She's a rabbit folk, right? Or...
Nope, she's a dog girl.
Dog girl, okay. Wolfrin or whatever it is?
Yes. I think it's what we went with in this case.
Is Shaman also a Wolfrin? Shaman's character?
Waiting on Shaman to talk for themselves.
I think did they BRB?
They were moving a little bit ago.
Oh, they're back.
Shaman is not. Yeah, heard the intro. I think. Let's see.
Your mic was producing noise, but it wasn't like noise. If that makes sense. Shaman.
I was like, are you gonna make talkie into the? I have been. Oh, Mr. Shaman, your mic is not making noise. You might want to plug it in or unmute it.
It was green. It was green. So I was like,
It's on push to talk because background. Oop. I mean,
it's not making any noise.
It's not making any noise now, but try talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say
on push to talk.
Remember to push and then talk.
No, it was lighting up green. It's just nothing was coming out.
Give me a second to make sure it's ensured it's Matt. That's okay. All right. So no, Shaman is not a doggy. Shamanism. No.
Oh.
What?
A knoll.
A knoll.
Okay.
They're like hyena people.
Shaman and I are gonna get along. Okay. So sorry, I had to ask that question. All right, so then every time Lieutenant Quixote speaks, we heard you that time, Shaman.
Hey, Discord finally grabbed the right input.
Hey.
Eureka.
Thank you, Discord.
So, because of what Lieutenant Quixote just said, what Goats just said, every time Lieutenant Quixote speaks, you just see Nexthor roll her eyes. Doesn't matter if she's saying anything important. Every time words come out of her mouth, she's rolling her eyes.
This fucking animated little critter. You hate dogs? Okay, understood.
Oh, it's not the dog that I hate. It's not the dog in you that I hate.
No, it's the pig instead.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, so
moving on.
Continue. I had to make that clear.
Yes, dear lady, please help us along on our quest.
We're not here for quests, not all of us. Some of us are here to settle debts.
Of course we are all here for a quest. Even the settling of a debt is a quest. So saith our Lord.
Question, little Miss Doggy.
Yes, my friend.
Is search for knowledge, does that count as a quest?
only one of the most noble of quests.
All right, then I guess I'm here for quests too. I'm just falling out of the accent. Sorry.
Oh, what
It is okay. We all have a variable accent, dependent upon our emotions. Mine, for example, is unbridled enthusiasm.
I guess if you can't beat them, join them. What are you doing, you know?
Precisely! You cannot defeat me in a way that matters!
I mean, I'm not gonna go out and say that.
We shall settle this later!
I love how we already have PvP happening.
You are both very exhausting to listen to.
Do not worry, fair citizen.
So when Dot's character finally speaks, and you all look at him, you will realize that the lady communicating,
You're good.
is in a very obvious unionist outfit. Though Dot may take liberties as he sees fit with his character on how she wears the attire, but typically unionist outfits, if you're of the plebeian population or the working class as it were, is a jumper suit with insignia for how many years of time you've been in the labor force.
Indeed. Which would be probably about 4 years for me.
So the Malice Union is.
Are
they communists in this universe?
They're trade unionist collectivist. The state is the trade union.
Okay. Isn't that where Boris died?
What's that?
Isn't that where Boris died?
No, Boris died in the exiled when the Malice Union attacked it to try to conquer it.
Yeah, so I instantly don't like this, and I'm going to spit in their general direction on the floor.
Come now, companions.
Next door doesn't give a shit.
We must be good global citizens.
I saw a dialogue pop up. Oh my god! You can chat in the game.
Yeah.
Nice. How do I pan the game window so I can see the player names on tokens? I
don't know if you can.
Each person has to set their token name individually.
I've updated everyone's actual base tokens once we load in again, but I can quickly set it. So
player character.
Oh, that's cursed as fuck. Let me fix that.
Oh, we can change it on our own.
Yeah, I know. I have a really easy tool to mess with everyone's immediately. So.
Okay. Because I was sitting here struggling to figure out who I was standing next to. I'm so lost on the people.
I'm going to give you a heads up. Lux is not going to like you a lot at all.
That's fine. I came into this campaign figuring I was not going to be liked. This is just listen. This is just my punishment for last game's fuck ups. So I accept all responsibility here. 500 years in the future, I'm still paying for this shit.
All right. So, yeah. I'm sorry. We wouldn't know that. What was your name again? Lady in the front.
Valentine. Not that it matters to you. We are here to do a job.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the lady in front of you, even.
I believe that all should have a say.
Cyrodiil. The name is Cyrodiil.
Then we are in the right place.
Cyrodiil. What a wonderful name. The name of our... she is now going to go into a lengthy diatribe in the background as everyone is able to just talk without her.
I just turn around to Cyrodiil at this point and just like, so we are here to meet you, yes.
That's enough, huh? Why did I go Russian? Holy shit.
Because we're all doing different accents and it hurts. And it's why I can't get the British accent out because there's so many accents.
It's contagious. I feel like the moment that I revealed the Gaston voice for the lieutenant, by the way, like that was it had my desired effect. Is all I'm going to say.
It worked.
All right. Let's keep on track, people.
Damn.
Let the players let people RP, bro. Calm down.
Hockey's the one that's keeping us on track. No,
I want us to keep RP. That's why I'm saying let's keep this on track. That's all. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. As the lieutenant starts talking, Nextra will walk over there, tap her on the shoulder, and kind of just do the kind of like be quiet, be quiet.
She has her arms like she's praising the sun in the air as she turns and looks up at Nextra, and is silent and goes, "Yes."
I don't know if they have to do like some kind of like initiation, but I don't know if you need to be like that. If you get what I'm saying.
You already know the story of the great Cyrodiil. I understand. I am in good company, I would suppose. Yes, but Lady Cyrodiil of this house, please continue. Tell us more about our great quest.
I totally know what you're talking about. I
will educate you even further.
I rolled a 12 on that persuasion check, by the way. So did your character believe me?
She believes you by default.
Okay.
She does not have a skeptical bone in her body simply because you are friend and companion and must protect.
Okay. Fair.
All right. So, Siri, what you would know as this group is approaching you is you've already been given an assignment. It's on to your leisure if you have them basically go into the classroom and talk to them for a bit, or if you immediately take them on assignment. There's no pressure. This is meant to be basically a simple walkthrough day with your new class.
Okay. So directions for Ducky, please.
You just got given them.
Yeah. Do you want to be a teacher for the day and have them basically go into the building? We won't move the figurines, but go into the building and basically talk to them in a class and have them do stuff? Or do you want to take them somewhere specific?
Can we get all the characters to introduce themselves and let the players describe them?
Yeah, I mean, we could do that inside the building.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Doesn't have to be out here. Series, I imagine she was probably smoking, so she's gonna put that out in like a trash can or something nearby. And she's gonna rub a finger on the bridge of her nose before standing up off the up off the building. All right, so I'm assuming you don't all know each other yet. So we're going to go into the Adventures Guild, into one of my classrooms, and I can give you sort of a rundown of what we're dealing with, who I am, and you can help me understand a little bit more about who you are, if that's quite all right.
Excellent! Lead the way!
God, I hate her.
As do I.
I'm assuming there's not like, I don't know if is the door like locked. Does she need keys to open it? Or is it
there's like a little magic
it
on the door. There's a handle, but it's got a magic register that is coded to the teachers.
Oh, okay. And so she'll step over to the door, and I'm assuming is it a visible handle, or does it like?
That's a visible handle. Yeah, there's an actual metal crank, but
okay.
You watched Lux try to open it earlier and it couldn't move, but when you touch it, you feel it change and you can turn it.
Yeah. And so she's going to step over and just open the door.
Hey, Miss Siri, before I got a question. Can I ask you a quick question before just me and you one-on-one before we go in?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
I move back to give him a little space.
This way.
All right. So, if you're going into the building, you may walk in the door. And
Okay, fair enough.
You may not be able to move.
It is funny to see you guys, your cursors moving, but not your character. I can see your little names wiggling around.
Come, friends. Let us give them the privacy they request.
I mean, if you want to stay out here, it's no big deal. It's not really.
She's just holding the door, so I mean, she's not worried about it. Hello? Hello? You're leaving? You're leaving? Where are you going?
Aurora's leaving.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
Guy's like, I'm out of here. See everyone.
This guy's like, I'm leaving forever. Goodbye.
New adventure.
Fuck these guys.
Still buried in her book. She
Walk
accidentally
away.
walked the wrong way.
God, she just walked into the fucking building.
There is like a sharp corner here as the road splits, and you just like bonk.
It's exactly what I did.
Oh my god. Sarah's just gonna be like,
Proceeds to fix
Yeah.
her glasses.
I'll grab you by your collar and drag you in, Scott. Don't
You're
worry.
already
What?
in. You're already in, and when you felt yourself go in, you felt there was like an effect on you, and if you try to go out, you can't.
God
Oh,
damn.
it's just like prison all over again.
So, Miss Siri, can I call you Siri?
yes, that's fine.
Can I have one of those cigs? I mean, they took all my stuff whenever I was having to leave, but I have been jonesing. I really need one of those.
That's fucking phenomenal. Thank you. How old are you?
Old enough, honey.
First
Trust
question.
me.
You describe your physical age, there, Bingles.
Well, wait, no,
Uh,
you did earlier. You said she looks like
She
like
looks.
middle-
She looks middle age.
Okay,
she
so
looks
about the
older
same
than
age
he-
as Siri.
Yeah, she no, because Siri's like, wait, how old does Siri look?
She looks like 30s, 40s.
Okay, yeah, then she does look the same age as Siri.
Yeah.
She's got a bit of a wrinkle to her face, but not like a old person wrinkle, like a like a middle aged sort of thing.
Like I've seen some shit.
Yeah, she's lived a while. Yeah.
Yeah, and she'll just for flavor text produce a box of cigs.
Oh, thank you. You're the best.
You see the brand on it is Oakley's, and it's got a nice pine smell to it. This particular brand.
This smells good. Thank you
Also,
so much.
Sky, did you actually go in, or is your character still standing outside?
I
the
don't
building?
know how to get in the. I can't.
You can't.
Okay.
So I don't have any doors in any of these buildings because this is not meant to be a walk around map all the time. This is meant to.
Yeah,
just be
I
a
mean,
overview
yeah,
map.
you didn't have
Can't
to
go
walk
in.
around. I just didn't know if you were in the building because you didn't move your token in the building.
I couldn't.
I was gonna move
There's a
my
wall.
own token, big man.
You can't move into the buildings. All of them have all walls. There's no doors. I didn't put on this one just because, like, in this particular case, you don't need to walk around on it.
Yeah, well, I'm walking right now.
You
We
can't.
used to be so scared of doors in the last campaign, and now we're scared of things that don't have doors.
Exactly.
Can't comprehend them.
A wall.
All right.
I could just walk right
so
through.
the setup in here, is it like just regular classroom?
Yeah. Basically, when you come through the door, all of you will see that there is, I guess in this particular case, 4 different sections of classrooms. They're sizable. They look like they can handle up to 20 students all at one time. And Siri, you have yours assigned to you, and it has your nameplate next to the door. And it has a similar looking door and handle on it.
So are these like university classrooms or are these like high school classrooms?
They're more
Like
university design.
from.
So they're like they're like theaters, kind of. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right,
in this
right.
particular
Okay.
Yeah,
case,
like where it's got tiered seating. kind
Yeah,
of.
yeah, yeah.
in this particular case, it's actually not. It's not a crescent tier. It's you actually have like little slidey desk that have like little wheels in the bottom of them, so you can form circles. It's how they're lined up in
Gotcha.
this.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay. Thank you.
But
Just-
yeah, she'll let you all come in, and she probably won't sit at the desk at the front. She'll probably just lean against it, letting you guys. She'll probably like go in first, so you guys don't feel quite as awkward because you don't know the place. So if you want to go ahead and introduce yourselves, go right ahead. I heard you. I heard a few of you start outside, but it seemed like a couple of you were a little on the quieter side. So, go ahead and start. How about we start with you? And she's going to point at Sky's character.
It's me.
They always look.
I-
She's a teacher. They always pick on the quiet one.
Proceeds to like unbury from the book and look up. Her hair is a snowy like light blue color. But it looks like she stayed up late because she's got like semi-styled hair that looks like bedhead.
It's okay.
But
It's
she's got really round, nerdy ass glasses. And she, yeah, that's all I have at the moment.
That's fine. And
But she-
it's Aurora, right?
Yes, Aurora Noosh.
Okay. All right. And I feel like she's probably taking her own notes, kind of, so that she is putting the documents she has to the faces and the names. All right. Who did somebody want to go next?
Go next.
Or just go
Screw
next
it.
one? All right.
Hey guys, my name's Nextra Torkel. Do you want us to give us our age, or can a lady keep that as a secret?
Your business is your business.
All right, we're just
I'm not
gonna
disclosing anything on my own, so.
All right, we're just gonna keep it the 100. I'm 35, and if you can't tell from my accent, I used to live in a wonderful place called Metropolia, but about 20 years ago, due to some shenanigans, I had to move to Rabbiton, and I've been living in Rabbiton ever since, doing some odd jobs, and I come here searching for some information. I want to know about the undead, and I want to know what it means to be undead and what it feels like to be undead, and I figured, hey, this new school over... Wait, is the school new, or is it, like, been known about?
It's been known about for about a century.
Okay. And I was like, hey, there's only one place I can think of that could do it. And what's the school called?
Literally the Adventurers Guild.
And that's the Adventurers Guild in she says this on purpose. She says this wrong. Sikapagan.
It's same. I say as a, I'm also from Rabbiton.
My character giggles at the mispronunciation.
My character is fucking vibrating with excitement.
How do you do, people? She still has her feet up on her desk. If you didn't see, I put a little flavor text in the text chat. She sat down on a desk and immediately just put her big old feet up on the desk like she doesn't care. And she still has her feet up. She never took it down. And she looks over at the guy standing next to the wall and is like, hey, buddy, why don't you go next? Points at Francis.
I'm Francis. I'm here because I got bored at the monastery and needed to find something better to do than teach kids how to play sports. So,
Rad.
There's nothing wrong with that. Anybody want to volunteer to go next? She's looking.
Vibrates in silence.
Okay, Caradel will step forward. Call me Rhyme. She is like 5 foot, -5 inches or so. White fur. She's a Wolfrin. Hair that's curly and wild as she is. She's wearing like jeans and a t-shirt, pretty casual wear. I'm here, and her eyes are red. I'm here to get in a fight and see the world. Or anything, really.
More than
I like this one's style.
And you? What's your name?
Valentin Aristuska. I am from Males Union. Big wrestler back home.
Oh.
maybe you should go home.
Maybe you should shut the fuck up.
So, wait, which one's Hockey's character?
Proceeds to step away from the two as it seems hostile.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I see Valentine. Which one is Hockey? Is
Lux.
The one right next to you.
Oh, ironically, another fucking tiefling. Okay. All right. Since you have opinions that you want heard, what's your name?
Well,
He's talking. Yeah.
yes, I know. I was leaving a dramatic pause. Thank you. I'm Lux Wainwright.
Mm.
I'm not here by volition. He's a 6'2" tiefling, but you can't really see his horns because he grinds them down in his short brown hair, and he wears a flat cap on his head and an overcoat covering.
Oh
his...
yeah, because you told me. Yeah, like the newsies.
Yeah, like a newsy cap.
Yeah. Alright.
Excuse me. Anyway, you said that the place is the Lost, right, Zealot? Or the Exiled?
The Exiled.
Alright, I'm from the Exiled. I'm not here by own volition. And yeah, I owe money.
Well, hopefully we can get you settled.
Debtor's prison? Lame.
I mean, you're more than welcome to work for it. I mean, unless you'd rather prison, but it's neither here nor there for me. And I think we got everybody, right? Did we miss someone? Or did everybody go? Oh, yeah.
Luciana shoots up her hand.
That was Ducky asking. All right. Last but not least, and she'll gesture.
She shoots up from her chair. She shoots up from her chair immediately the moment that she's even slightly addressed, and begins speaking. And what's wrong? What's wrong, Ducky? Do you hate her that much?
Yeah.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Her. Introduce your character. It's fine.
Well, what's wrong with my character? What's wrong with her?
She was made to harass mine. I hate it here.
She was made to have a lot of energy, and God gave her something.
Too much energy.
Anyways, she is as mentioned prior. She's wearing a green police jacket that she doesn't have her arms through it. The arms and like the collar are around her shoulders, making like the image of like as if she were wearing a green cape with a cop insignia on it.
That's cool, at least.
Yep. And she's going to speak. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. Got my tea in. I did not believe that I would be given such a wealth of knowledge before I even had the time to assemble a new notebook, but regardless, I have been using all of my focus to transcribe each and every detail of your persons into my mind. And it is been a struggle.
Please?
Yes? Yes.
Thank
but
you.
Huh? Who are you?
The only thing that came through was the word please.
Oh, can you remove my information from that little booklet of yours? Thank you.
I understand. I will add a new chapter of redacted information. Oh, goodness me. Oh.
That's not what... forget it.
I'm just gonna look over at you, Pringles, and just share a nod, like...
I'm just going to get up from my desk and I'm going to move over to this side of the room.
She has her head in her hands and she gives it a couple smacks
This is going
and
great.
before clearing her throat and going, I am Lieutenant Quixote. For lieutenant is a marker of mine honor as a deliverer of the law and servant to Rabbit.
Why isn't your uniform white?
What? Why isn't it white?
Yes.
Because it is green. But they are colors.
You sound like somebody who likes to run.
I'm not giving any information here. I'm letting this event play out fully. Y'all can try to reconcile what's all going on here.
Look,
where was it?
I'm getting. Yes.
Oh, how
I'm
cute.
just here.
Regardless, back to my person. I am here to perform my duty as a how may I put this? Elder member of mine squadron, and I have been selected by council to become a new member. Yes, I am pursuing my ascension in this place, and I hope to live up to the expectations that have been foisted upon me. Though it seems that there may be some who doubt my capability, but know this, that I will never rest until we all have completed our tasks. And so we may prosper as one people, under Lyssandra's vision. I say to you, we shall thrive in this new place together as one. And I say, it is nice to meet you all. Yes. Should ye have any requirements of me, make it known, and I shall do all in my power to remedy any situations that may arise, whether they be
Oh, what?
Oh.
Okay.
Why were you Zealot? Why were you speaking through the
Oh.
lieutenant?
Because I probably had the lieutenant currently selected.
That's really cool. That's really cool.
A religion check at disadvantage, you said?
Yes.
Oh,
So I wouldn't happen as someone who's like always book heavy.
I am going.
wouldn't
Should
have any-
I? What's it called? Should I throw it?
You don't throw it. You're gonna get a note, and you need to make a decision really quickly.
It's a disadvantage on which one?
religion.
Damn, Valentine, we are the same.
Birds of a
history,
feather.
Religion.
Holy shit.
Damn.
So can I do my little thing with Valentine real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So while the lieutenant was talking, throughout that entire thing, Nexter kind of scooted her desk closer and closer to Valentine and was like, and kind of whispered in her ear, "Hey, I haven't really kept up with it recently, but I used to be a big fan of Rabbikin. Which one is it?
Rabbitkin.
Rabbikin. Okay. I used to be a really big fan of pro Rabbikin wrestling, and I wonder, do you know any of those guys? Like any of the big guys, like Terry Bogan or anybody like that?
What do you think?
I don't know. Like, I haven't heard of you. Like I said, I haven't watched it recently. But, like, as a kid, man, I used to love Terry Bogan, you know?
Well, we all have our heroes, don't we?
I don't know how to roll, let alone roll with disadvantage.
Oh, hit C to pull up your character sheet. And then you're going to go down to the skills on your details.
C did not work, but
Oh, pain.
I know how to open the character sheet.
It's under skills and details, like where your strength, dex, con, all that is.
You can also just, like, once you have that sheet open, you can literally double-click the top of it, and it'll just minimize to the top of the screen.
Oh,
If C doesn't work.
Glad that works.
Find it.
But how do I do disadvantage?
You'll click it, and then it'll pull up a little side thing on it where you can click disadvantage.
Okay.
I like that a lot.
It is nice.
That implement makes this better than Roll20.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, hey, I didn't forget disadvantage. It's right there. Just have to enable it every time. It's good.
Oh. Caradwell. Caradwell? Is that how you say that?
Yeah, it's carried off. Hold on, I'm being told to order pizza.
Oh, I was gonna say you didn't roll with disadvantage.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, that would be why that roll was so good.
Yeah.
Let's see, what was it?
That was
Religion,
the
there it
nat
is.
22. Jesus.
Ugh.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's much better.
That's
That's
a
a nat-
disadvantage.
Damn! How the mighty have fallen.
All right.
Uh,
So Hockey, you can also make the knowledge religion a disadvantage roll. It's everyone.
It's a religion.
Yeah, knowledge religion at disadvantage.
I couldn't use history. So.
No, this is.
Ooh,
All right.
baby.
So, oh good. Oh good.
Surely that's a good thing to hear.
What was the word that triggered this? One vision, right?
One vision.
Mm-hmm.
I think my character might have a bad
brain
moment
blast.
here.
A brain blast.
From the
Something.
past to play these shitty games that suck ass.
He'd rather have a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten apple.
Oh,
Roadkill
these
skunk.
toy
What
things.
are you saying?
The angry video game nerd.
I don't think Ducky's watched the Anchor video game nerd.
No.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Ducky's probably hasn't.
Shocker.
He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard.
His games suck so bad he makes up his own words.
He's the angry Nintendo nerd.
He's the angry Atari, Amiga, CDI, ColecoVision. Fuck. Intellivision, the TurboGrafx 16 Odyssey, Nintendo nerd. I used to know the whole fucking song. I used to watch him so fucking much, dude.
He was
And he fell
good.
off.
Yep.
Thanks,
Anyway,
Green Wave.
Thanks, Ghost Riders.
No, it's okay. You can say their name. They're not haunt. They won't haunt you.
Yeah.
It's Screen Wave. We all know who the villain is.
All right. So anyway, you can continue, Goats, with your ramble.
wait,
So, yeah.
did I pass whatever roll you wanted me to do?
I sent you a note, Hockey. Check your Hockey to DM thing.
So I am
In
going
Discord.
to devolve into a sermon of sorts about how we're all gonna do great things here.
Miss Siri, can we please move on?
Yeah,
And I roll
so-
persuasion for the quality of my fanatical ramblings.
Yes, you may roll persuasion.
Let's go. It's a
Unfortunately-
pretty middling speech. She keeps stopping herself in between phrases as if she's double thinking herself, but she's got the passion.
She's got gumption.
She forgot to
God
memorize
bless.
the speech.
She literally forgot to memorize the speech. This is why she needs a notepad.
Get off the stage!
Ooh.
The worst part is that she's
Out of character.
still at her desk.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
just.
she's not just at her desk. She's standing on her chair.
But my point stands. Like it's not like she came up to the front of the room and gave the speech.
Yeah.
She's just in her like near where she was, just going.
Oh, I know this. He's just saying that just because it's like, boom.
It's the worst. It's the
I just-
worst. Cringe
I just raised my
fails.
hand and asked. Who's the professor in here again?
Lady Cyrodiil, of course.
Right. Can you shut up?
The problem is that this is a Ducky
Yes.
zealot help.
What do you want help with?
I don't know what the fuck we're doing immediately.
You're a
I know
teacher. Do
I know
teacher
the
thing.
overarching good.
You don't need to worry about anything. You're doing your teacher for the day, meaning the students thing. So do that. How would you talk to your class that you're in charge of? What would you talk about priority wise?
I'm screaming because I do
This
this
is not
for a living.
This is not teacher things, though.
What'd
It's
you think?
literally a quest. It's literally a quest about undead shit and the world ending. How the fuck do I translate?
This is what you've been doing for the last 400 years.
That's great. Hi, I'm your fiance, Ducky. Hi, yeah, hi. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, so you need to stop thinking about the overarching story. Siri has forgotten the plot. She's gotten used to a quiet life and forgotten that Arcelean matters. She thinks about him, that annoying weird guy that Bass touched inappropriately.
Well, I'm confused then. Why are they here if it's not relating to Arcelean?
Because this is a normal
or is it just
part
like a new... Let me ask. I was gonna say, is it like a new school year, like new class type thing?
Yeah, this is basically that. Yeah, this is your new class.
This is day one.
This is day one.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you were saying like immediately going into dungeon type thing.
No. So you'll go into dungeons with this class, but your job is to help them become experts enough that you don't have to go into dungeons with them anymore. You have, for the last 100 years, been training students to do adventuring because there's a need for it, because there's a lot of risky, dangerous places, a lot of them underwater that people can't get to easily. And so you've been teaching them how to survive on their own. You're helping them learn trade stuff. They come in with some expertise, but no provisions with them. And your job is to help them realize what provisions they need, not what they want.
Okay.
So
this is all flavor text that you have not given me before.
We haven't had a chance to sit down because... Okay, I'm going to be really polite. You've not given me time to talk to you about this. So you can't be upset in this regard. I've tried to talk with you, but you zone out when I do this.
Help.
Yes.
Not entirely. Most of the time we talk about it on the way to the Sunday D&D stuff.
Yeah. That's when
so
you
like
ask
I
questions.
retained that, but that was usually talking about the in-between, not setting up what we're currently doing.
Well, I had told you that I wanted you to be a teacher who was helping new trainees. There's a reason why you're level 1 is because you're used to helping level 1 people exist. You've not had to develop the skills you once had because you're in effective retirement, and this is a nice quiet job that doesn't require you to be known or be a big person anymore. You're in instead of your midlife crisis, you're like in the post-crisis phase where you're content. And so you're doing something that's easy for you, but still useful.
Okay, so I don't immediately know what to do. I feel like you're putting me in like a baby GM position here, and I don't like it.
It's not even baby GM because like all you're doing is being chaperone. Like you're not doing anything else.
Well, no, I know that, but like I meant in the scene. I don't know what to do.
Be a teacher. Talk to your students. Figure out what they're capable of, what they think they're capable of, what they've done prior to this moment. They've talked about themselves, but no one said what they're good at.
Fair.
Try to pry our skills and knowledge from us, basically, and get us to open up.
Before they get into a dangerous situation that gets them killed.
At this point, Nexthor raises her hand.
What?
I got a question, Teach.
Yeah.
What does it mean to you to be undead?
All right, I'm back again.
Me when this is a loaded question that is also racking my knowledge of undead.
Well, then Nexthor will turn to Valentine and be like, what does it mean to you to be undead?
Dot? Valentine has never heard of undead. As far as the world knows, undead are not a thing. This is a new term to you. You've never heard before.
Is it something I would know?
How does it even work?
No, Sky. It is something you've never heard of.
Oh, okay. I just asked because...
What about me, Seller?
Why wasn't I told this?
Because I am getting to fuck with you all in real time. Welcome to world building.
I wasn't told this.
Join the
Wait,
fucking
you went into a zealot campaign expecting that he would tell you things ahead of time?
No.
Yeah, no, he tells us in real time, Pringles.
Yes. It's way too much fun.
You find out. You fuck around and find out.
What about me?
No, none of you.
Not a
None of us
single
know
one of us.
anything?
Not a single one of us.
So after all the silence, next was just like, so nobody knows what it means to be undead?
No!
Siri definitely is like
What
got
does being
her
undead
hand
have
on
to
her
do with
chin.
adventuring?
She's got her hand on her chin, and she's clearly like thinking because she's trying to think about how to phrase it.
I'm asking just like general knowledge questions. Who said that? Well, that was Caradwell, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to ask knowledge questions. Caradwell. Rhyme? Rhyme.
Call me right.
All right. I'm just trying to ask general knowledge questions because see, I got a lot of questions about this whole thing that someone I know, not me personally, but someone I know might be going through.
Can I insight check that?
Then.
Can I insight check that? See if you are bullshitting me on this.
Can I
I want to
session
roll
that?
against this.
What do
If
I
you'd
roll?
like to, Bingles, go ahead and make a deception roll.
Deception? Oh, okay.
Oh fuck, that's a really good insight check.
Oh!
Even better deception.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god, they're touching tips. Damn it.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, everyone can roll
Ooh.
insight. You just heard Nextra say something.
God damn it.
And outside
I
of
believe
Siri,
our witness's testimony blindly.
Why?
Oh,
Seems
man.
off about that to me as a player, but fuck, man, she would never lie under oath. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that there is no oath.
Their oath. Oh no. So none of you have any idea what undeath are, except for Siri. Siri obviously has the recollections of what undead were last campaign.
Yes.
But it seems like Nex was being very honest about the fact that she's got someone in her life who has this undeath problem that none of you have ever heard of before. Maybe it's a new disease. I mean, the world's growing and expanding. There are new places being found every year. Maybe there's a new place where undeath is a disease. Weird. Oxymoronic name. But, you know, plenty of other diseases are oxymoronic in nature.
So
Don't I feel
amidst the mild bickering, I guess, going between them trying to figure shit out, Siri is gonna kind of clear her throat and start to speak up. So it's been a very long time since I've dealt with anything related to the undead. They haven't shown up recently, and I don't have any knowledge about any sort of an ailment that would cause someone to be undead. But very early on, whenever I was an adventurer, I dealt with undead, but they were typically skeletons. I don't remember very well, but I remember there being distinctly two types of skeletons. There were ones that were still sentient and previously human beings, and there were ones that functioned more like puppets through magic. Very powerful magic. Often used as ways to protect your average dungeon or crypt, things of the like. But I haven't heard anything about it. You said that you know somebody personally that is inflicted with something. Like, have they passed already, or? And you don't have to say if you're not comfortable there.
No, sorry, my friend may have had my friend is just very confused about the whole thing. Because they may have had an incident when they were a kid where they should have died but didn't.
Oh, okay.
And now they're still alive. You get what I'm trying to say here?
Interesting.
Um,
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'd have to know specifics to give you advice on it. But generally speaking, if you're having things like that, it feel like it would be more of a question of your own lifespan and capabilities. I've met different people who are capable of surviving things that they shouldn't necessarily survive due to their genealogy or similar likes. But we have extensive research capabilities here at the school, so you're more than welcome to read into it. I know that we have potions and the likes. I mean, typical healing potions where you temporarily are not afflicted by things. But I don't think I've ever heard of a long-term ailment of it affecting your living, your bodily situation, because, like I said, all the undead that I dealt with were typically skeletons. I don't have much, if any, recollection of ones with flesh left on their bones. So.
I understand.
But
thank you for your information. This was very helpful. I plan to write. Is there phones in this universe?
Yes, there are.
Okay, I will definitely have to contact my friend and let them know about this.
excuse me, you said magic? I say, perked up in the corner as I'm sitting on the floor.
Yes.
What? Get in a seat, you goober.
Are
I'm gonna pop you on the head.
Are you a caster of some kind, or do you just have interest in magic?
Interest. I very big. What kind of magic are we talking about?
Well, when it comes to undead, you're usually dealing with necrotic magic. Necrotic magic is usually some form of taking life force or affecting life force by magical means. I know a spell, for example, Vampiric Touch is a necromantic spell that takes the life essence, as it were, from whoever you cast it upon, and then gives the caster health for however many damage they took. It's very tricky work. It's a little. I don't hear a lot about people getting into the necrotic arts. Mostly because we don't discourage it, but at the same time, it's a very finicky line. Myself personally, I deal more in life and the preservation and conservation of our lifestyles as they are. But generally, when it comes to the skeletons, yeah, that's going to be necrotic. But there's many different types of magic. Like, for example, myself, I'm a druid, so I have a lot of the life magic that has to do with plants and animals, and similar. While somebody else might have magic that is to persuade others or for fighting purposes. There's lots of different ways you can use it.
Next, raises her hand again.
Aurora has been writing down every single word that you said in her book, but in a different language, and proceeds to close it.
Fair. And
Nextra has her hand.
Nextra.
I have a spell that makes me be able to read languages.
Exactly. Yeah.
Proceeds
Comprehend
to hide my
languages, right?
book.
Yes. There are a lot of useful spells, and even if you're not a caster, you can always get a hold of a scroll. They do cost money, of course, because sages do great work, but magic is inherently useful and very integral to our society as it is. It's a
I
lot
don't
of
think
things that we
sages
need.
should get paid for what they do. I think they should offer their services for free.
Oh, well, I mean, how are they supposed to put food on the table?
Proceeds to
Sounds like
glare.
communism.
Proceeds to glare at Nexgra. Just a kind of like
I just
intimidation glare.
I just shoot Lux a very mean look after you say that.
You want to fight, bro? I'm gonna get up my squat.
Were
You really want to do this now?
Yes, I've been squatting in a chair.
You weren't. What the? Just sit in the damn chair.
He's like a dog. You have to tell
I
him.
need you to realize that this
That's
may
right.
be college, but this character I don't think has completed middle school.
Who,
That's
next
right.
row
That's
or
right.
Lux?
Lux.
Oh, okay.
Lux didn't go to school.
Sit back down,
that's what
little
I'm
man.
saying.
Sit back down.
Make me.
So
You don't want me to.
Friends, must we really fight so
You stay out
slowly?
of this.
I shall not stay out of this!
So, children, if I may, I will say one thing that you will need to adapt to here, whether you enjoy it or not. You're going to need to learn to tolerate other people and other ideologies. We here in Sapane try to practice freedom when it comes to religion, market, and etc. So you are allowed to speak freely. Thinking about what you say before you say it is always a good idea, but I can't make you make good decisions. You're all adults. But you definitely need to think, and she's looking at Lux when she says this, you definitely need to think before you speak. You don't want to let your temper lead your actions. It can be very good to use in battle, but when dealing with social situations, you'll find that keeping a cool head is a very important skill for gaining information.
By the way, I was just doing that in character. Lux is going to huffily sit down.
This is completely off topic, but every time I hear your character's name, I can't help but think of the fucking character from League of Legends. I'm sorry.
Oh God!
Cries.
I wasn't going for that, but
I know
Please
you weren't.
don't.
Why-
Please don't.
Misery.
so anyway, Lux will sit down huffily, but he's gonna be picking his fingers with his knife, with his short sword.
Oh shit. Hi, Drake.
Oh yeah, I need to hydrate.
No, I said hi, Drake. I have somebody in my
Drake!
my chat that's their username is Drake. But I feel like at this point she's probably going to, kind of like Zealot did with the rundown, she'll probably have a map of the world, and then also like a closer up map of Sapane, and kind of pointing out like not necessarily local shops, but like where things are, so that they kind of have a bearing. And I feel like she probably has, I'm assuming they can print things too. I assume she has like multiple copies of like a little map so that they don't get lost, kind of thing.
That reminds me. Will you be posting a map of the world, Zealot? Eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
Okay.
I
just
Yeah, I
want
was
to make
gonna
sure.
say.
The doc has
that
been given
is-
maps to make pretty, but
Yeah, and I need to scan them into the computer.
Can I add a map to my inventory? And by my, I mean our inventory, plural.
yes, there'll be maps that I can add a journal. There's in the booklet section. There's a thing called journal, and I can add stuff in there. So I'll add a map in there.
I'm also just gonna add the item map.
Yes, you may have a map in the stuff that you would possess.
Go
Oh, that's
crazy.
perfect because I have cartography.
So do
Hell yeah.
I.
Hell yeah!
players triggered that I would not let them retain knowledge of map locations, acquiring the cartography.
Listen, it did irreparable damage to my head. I need this.
So who has
We know how
It doesn't
important
help-
maps
this
are.
actually
It doesn't help that it got
matters a
turned into a
lot.
water
This
world,
actually matters a
so.
lot. Who has cartography skills?
Me.
I don't have cartography yet, but I would like
This
to
is a tool.
learn it.
It's cartographer's tools. It's a
Yes.
So
wait, do I have that? Hold on, let me.
Cartographer's
check.
tools.
Yes, I do. I do have cartographer's tools.
Then that means there's something I need to change on your vision that will matter a lot. Because there is something I can do when tokens are in play, and it lets you retain fog of visibility.
Sick.
Without a planner, the lieutenant has been disarmed. She doesn't have a place to store her thoughts. Whatever will she do?
Write them on her map.
She can't. It has too much information on it.
Write
Add
them
it on the back.
Write
She
them
has
on the
no
back of her
pen.
pocket constitution.
Proceeds to pass you a pen from my pen.
Why would you do this? You haven't. Why would you suddenly pass me a pen like you're going, kiddos?
Brushes
Get it.
away the multiple notebooks and like hides them from me.
But anyways, so where were we? Where were we?
I was just saying she's gonna give you guys a rundown of like the city, and I would assume probably start on kind of like the basics of adventuring, like painfully boring part of like going over what you should bring with you, hazards that you should look out for.
Tell us. It's your classroom. Tell us.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, no. In specificity.
I don't want to role play a lecture, okay?
Why not?
One of us wants to.
Well,
Lecture us then, Lieutenant.
yeah.
Proceeds to
Talk
tap
shit,
the
get hit.
proceeds to tap the seat next to me for Siri. It's like, so about that magic.
Magic.
I have a critical question.
Yes.
Why have we been inducted into a classroom and be given no writing implements?
Because not all of us
this
are
is-
nerds.
I actually give you a high five on that one next
Yeah,
to
yeah, no.
Oh
At that
my
point,
fucking God.
at that point, you say, Quixote says that, and Nexter goes, because not all of us are nerds, and looks over at Valentine, like, rubs her elbow, like, ah, got him.
I'll give you a high five on that one.
I will have you know that I was
let's go.
quite the jock back in my day.
You can be a jock then and a nerd now.
You're quite the schlock now.
Hey, yo! I give you a high five back.
Oh my fucking God. This is horrendous. I hate it here.
You're gonna love our party.
Awful. Oh boy.
Hey, Aurora, can I borrow a piece of paper real fast?
We didn't provide shit words.
I don't care about the writing materials right now. I just want a piece of paper real
Wait.
fast.
Are you asking
Proceed.
Siri?
Wait.
No, I'm asking
Proceed
Aurora.
to
No, actually,
Flip to
no.
the back of the notebook.
This is between me and Aurora.
We should pursue this line of inquiry. From where did Lady Aurora obtain such a piece of paper?
She's had a book this entire time.
You were allowed to retain it?
All right,
I was allowed to retain naught but my pocket constitution.
So anyway, can I roll this? Can I roll this piece of paper up and throw it at fucking Dot, what's your character again?
Valentine.
No, if you can figure it out, then you can throw it.
Thank you, Ducky. Yeah, I'm throwing it at Valentine.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not Valentine. It's not Valentine.
Welcome, I guess.
So anyway, GM, can I throw my piece of paper at them?
I mean, you can throw
I
your
love
piece
how
of paper at at anyone. Go ahead and make an attack roll. Let's see if you actually know how to throw a piece of paper.
You want a strength, or can I make it a dex since I'm a rogue?
It's a strength because you're a thrower. Not this is
I
no
fucking
finesse. It's
love-
an improvised weapon. There's no finesse here. You throw the piece of paper and it dinks
Hey.
you in your own head.
Wait, so I can't use create water to just create a little puddle of water, or like to create like a small column of water to block my new friend Valentine from the paper.
It doesn't even make it that far. You think about
Okay,
casting it.
that's fine.
You might have thought about doing it if it actually gotten out of his own hands, but it just fumbles and dinks in his own head.
I'm sincerely appalled and shocked that we've managed to turn this into High School Musical so quickly.
Wait,
Lux-
that's what I was. Oh, you ruined the joke. That's what I was going
Lux
for.
is an improvised weapon. You're not proficient with improvised weapons, so you take 1 point of psychological damage from the dink to your own head.
Base. All right, go upstairs. I gotta let my dog upstairs. I'll be right back.
God, I need
It's Valentine for what it's worth.
a fucking hand. I need a fucking hand cross.
Trying to throw it at somebody named Valentine. God.
Next.
What if instead of Chris Angel, he was named Crisis Angel?
What if he was named Freaky Angel?
And he, I shan't say.
Never mind.
TV.
Never mind. Don't pursue that line of inquiry.
I shan't say. Oh yeah, that new term, new way to describe the term mind freak.
We don't talk about that one.
Also, BRB, I need to use the restroom real quick.
Oh, immediately regret that joke.
I hope you do not.
I do. Oh, I do.
So, Zealot,
Yeah.
the fuck am I doing here, babe?
You're the teacher. Are you dismissing them now that you've got introductions and stuff, or are you going to continue on with your day?
I
What do you
mean, I
feel-
figured I'd go through introductions, give them little maps and stuff so they know their way around, and then just dismiss them. Yeah.
Okay, so you can dismiss them for the day. You'll need to escort them out. Basically the facility is coded for the teachers so that they can store stuff in the building safely, but magically protected and warded against anyone else entering unless the teachers let people in. It's meant to make sure that the teachers have a secure space for their business.
I can't even do it. You have to do it for me.
What?
Peach.
Walk you out?
You gotta move my token.
No, you can move your token now. There's a door even.
Where?
I'm back.
I tried to do that and
Welcome
it said it
back.
collided.
I would like to announce also as I return that ever since
You
Luke's-
need to click the door, and then once it's open, you can move through. There's actual door mechanics in this game. Yes.
Oh shit! I can see them now.
I can also hear it.
And yes, it will make noises
Oh,
if
God.
you click on it.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Oh, this rules.
If the
Everyone
door is
with
closed, you
ADHD.
can't move through it normally. If it's open, you can.
There you go.
Everyone will fucking
Any-
get
Anyways, I would like to mention as I return that ever since the lieutenant got up in her seat, she did not sit back down. Where are we going? What did I miss?
We are
We've
dismissed.
been
Yes.
Unleashed upon the world.
So the door.
Where's our house? Where's the group dorm room?
The group dorm room is over here. I'm pinging it on the map.
Lady Citadel, where would we be going first?
I mean, right now you're free to go as you please. But,
The headmaster of the school, who is not Siri, Siri will be providing you with the first assignment for your students tomorrow. But there's currently not anything for the students to do, so that's why.
So Nexter fell asleep in class. What's going on?
Oh, we were dismissed.
You've been released.
Rouse next. Rouse next. Rouse next. Rouses next.
Oh,
No,
what happened?
Come now. No soldier left behind. Class has been dismissed.
Oh, shit. All right, thanks. Ugh. I don't know what happened there. Can I get a move through the wall?
There's a door over here now.
There's a door.
There's a door, my friend.
There's literally a door. If you look at the map, there's a door.
It's a door.
I see the door. I'm through the door.
You're through the door.
I shall be off searching for provisions.
Where is our dorm? I need to go to sleep. I'm tired.
It's there.
It's over here.
I'd like to think that Lux and Valentine are just like staring each other down from opposite bunks.
I have no need for this.
I can't go through the door.
Try again.
You must open the door.
You gotta
first, my
open the
friend.
door. If you click on the door,
it's closable.
I opened it. You can go through.
Yeah, I went through.
Lady next, you must understand. This is a push door.
Oh no! It's got a bar on it.
Trying to pull it. She's standing there trying to pull it. Guys, it's magic
I want you guys to know that I can hear Zealot hollering downstairs.
He's thinking about that push bar door again.
push my door too.
He's-
Every time.
I hate that fucking reference.
I
We
love
broke our legs on that
So-
shit, man.
Yeah, the push bar. Yeah.
I love
Sean, I'm
callbacks.
glad you know it.
Zealot, I do have a question about this room.
Yes.
Are we in so this is a dorm or a bunk room?
It's 8
Yes.
austere bunk beds, top and bottom, even though there's only 8, 7 of you. There's
Oh, so we have a bunkhouse.
You basically have
That's
a bunkhouse,
incredible.
and there's a chest for each of you.
Tis not a bunkhouse, my friends,
And
but a bunk
if
home.
you do not have something with you already, like Aurora has her little book that she's been scribbling in, which we can add to your inventory, Sky, or you do not have your pocket constitution that like the lieutenant has, you have been given the allowance to have one provision. It can be an item. It cannot be a weapon or armor. So you need to come up with some flavor item that your character would have brought with you. It's the one thing you're allowed to remind you why you're doing this in the first place, is the aesthetic for it. And it is be waiting in the chest if it isn't on your character immediately.
The lieutenant is going to immediately claim the closest bed on the ground to the front door.
So again,
Whatever.
there's 8 bunk beds, so top and
Yeah,
bottom. So
yeah,
there's
yeah,
16
exactly.
available beds. You just have your choice of whether or not you want to be on the top or bottom bunk of those.
I'm absolutely on the top bunk.
Yeah, so is next throw. She's getting the door
All right.
one over here.
All right, everyone, we have to decide top or bottom.
I'm a top. I don't know about you, but I'm a top kind of gal.
Why not both?
I have a storied history with both top and bottom.
Oh, you
Keep
do
that-
now?
How about you keep that to yourself?
No, actually, I'd like to talk about that. I'm
I'd
very
like-
curious.
I'd like to
Indeed,
get.
I am very familiar with the bottom dwellers of Rabica. I have illuminated many dank holes in my tenure. And as well, I have had
I'm
encounters atop. Yes, my
What?
friend.
When you said bottom dwellers, what kind of people are you talking about when you say that?
The deathly folk who peddle power word kill rods in our streets.
I don't know nothing about that. I thought she was gonna start talking shit about orcs or something like that.
Oh, I would never. For it is our great Lady Lysandra's vision that we are all created equal.
Yeah, well, I'm from Gobnica?
Gobnica.
Be careful how you're saying
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Please be careful.
Goblinica.
That's not what I heard.
It's Goblica. Goblica.
Okay, Goblica.
Going so well.
Please. Holy shit, please.
Cut the video. Cut the video.
I like my stream. It's totally TOS friendly, Twitch. Please, God.
Hey, Zealot.
Yeah.
Sent them something to the
The DM chat.
DM. Yeah.
Because even though I come from Goblica, trust me when I say this, people don't like orcs.
I recognize this verily, but I have served with orcs in my tenure. And they are just every bit as noble as every other member of RPD.
Okay, well, I can tell you one thing really quick. I ain't no noble orc. You got that?
What do you mean? You are a fair maiden just as any other.
Look, when I was a bit younger, I maybe had a couple of run-ins with the law, but it's no big deal, alright?
I understand. We cannot help what circumstances we come from, only that we may rise above them, stronger than ever.
after you say that, Nexa looks at Valentine. Sorry,
Valentine's fine.
Valentine, and is like,
You just call her Val.
Val's fine too.
Val, I can't stand her.
She is overbearing, yes.
Hey, Miss Lieutenant, can I call you Louie?
You may call me whatever is appropriate at the time.
All right, I'm gonna call you Louie. I'm tired. Are you gonna do this whole preachy thing all night, or are you?
Preachy thing? What do you mean, my friend?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here we go again. Look, I'm the type of person I'm doing the whole hand movements. You can't see it, but I'm doing the whole, the movements. I'm the type of person I need quiet to sleep. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Of course. Solitude is an important part of any person's schedule, and relative quietude is necessary to sleep, though I suppose that I will have some trouble considering the spaciousness of this area. It's so very green. It is breathtaking, yes, but a little bit. It feels as if I am seen from all directions and none at once.
Are you talking about the room or the outside? Because now I think you're cuckoo.
Outside, of course.
Okay.
Well, outside of the public park, I have not seen many trees of such great girth.
Is that okay, Zealot, or
Ducky, what are you laughing at?
What is wrong, Cyrodiil?
She's not in the room.
She's not even in the room.
No, I was making a joke. I was making a joke.
I have a house, ma'am. I have a house. I have a wife. I have 3 children. Leave me alone.
Your wife isn't here. Your wife is across the sea.
Doesn't matter. I have a wife.
But my lord, your wife is across the sea. For what possible purpose, if you are capable of entering my mind, are you not with her?
Because I have my own fucking country to run? Anyway, it's fine. Go back to your character shit.
Yes, we should return to character interaction.
You guys...
Sorry, everyone, I had a mild psychic break.
I'm gonna give you...
the fourth wall.
Just one break?
I'm gonna give you a physical break. I need to go smoke. I'll be back later.
That's so real.
Very well.
What time is it in the day right now?
It's about probably 6 o'clock in the evening.
And she will walk her way over here and just kind of stand. Oh my god, I don't want you to go that way, Foundry. I have to manually move her over like a baby.
There's still such daylight out.
So looking at our map of Sayapane, do we have any like dive bars or anything around town?
Yeah, not in the immediate area, but there's one probably in town you can inquire about.
I'd probably try to find the nearest one.
When you're looking for a dive bar, are you looking for a place to drink or party?
Mostly just to party. Why the hell not?
Okay, yeah.
This has been a boring day. We need to make it exciting.
So there's definitely up in the diplomat district where the embassy you've been told for the Malice Union is, that you'll need to at least make contact with tomorrow, Valentine. And for the lieutenant and for Aurora, there's the embassy for Rabica in the same area. It's north of here. It's not on the map in this region. But there's in the diplomat district, there's some high brow and really low brow things you could go into if you want to.
I'm going to say this right now for the party. We don't have money, guys.
Yeah.
Right now, the lieutenant is going to spend her afternoon trying to familiarize herself with all of the miscellaneous locales.
So I've changed what Nexthra is doing. Nexthra is actually going to stand out here, and whenever she sees Valentine come out, she's going to quickly put out her cigarette and walk up behind Valentine. Hey, wait up!
Hey,
what you up to?
well, going to see if there's anything exciting going on around town.
Mind if I tag along?
Be my guest.
All right, cool.
And I guess we'll make our way to whatever cool ass dive bar we can find for partay.
All right. Neither one of you are locals here, so are there anyone before we do this? Is there anyone else doing anything for their evening?
Is there a library or anything?
Yes, there's a library in the
Yeah.
area. It's south of here, but yes, there's a library.
Okay. That's probably what I'm going to be doing. Just studying books. I'm looking for certain ones.
Anyone else doing anything?
Francis is gonna go try and find some sport fields to do.
In the grass behind your door, there's a little play area. It's got like, for lack of a better term, it's got a full tennis court. It's got a soccer field. There's some people playing like pickup soccer. Like, St. Payne is a very academic town. You're in a vocational school, but there are other schools in the area.
So it's like, okay, so it's a college town. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a college town.
So there's some fun stuff to do then.
Indeed.
I know this is off topic, but I want to point out the fact that there is literally a high school right next to it. Is that a store or a factory that makes guns?
It's both.
That there is literally a college right across the street from a factory/store for guns.
Yeah, but it's for adventuring, so it's cool.
No, it's fine. I like that. It's
It's
cool.
like putting an armory next to your
Kindergarten.
kindergarten. Whoa. Really shot back.
This is really getting into some Borat territory. I think we
This
should
is
pull
not
that.
supposed to be Texas, but yeah, rock with it.
Look,
the
I can't
the
help it.
kindergartens.
I live in Texas. Look, I'm used to it. All right. I wish I was joking, but no shot. Literally, when at my intermediate school, which was 7th and 8th grade, was literally like a block and a half away from a pawn shop that all they did was sell guns.
We live in a society, but anyways.
Did I get banned?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
100%. Yeah, gone forever.
Yeah, go on.
Every-
Get out of here.
Everyone stopped talking, and I thought I got removed.
No, dead silence.
Dead,
Just dead
dead.
silence as we embrace America as it is.
I mean, technically they got away with it because they're a quote-unquote pawn shop, but you go in there and like the whole back wall and like half of the other 2 walls, it's all guns.
Companion, perhaps we should not be speaking of this at this time. Perhaps we should speak of this when we have money for the gun shop.
You know what? I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you on that one, Miss Lieutenant Louis.
I am glad that we can come to an agreement, my friend.
Oh, by the way, Nextler's the type of person, if your name is more than 1 syllable, she will absolutely come up with a nickname for you.
Good luck.
As established.
She's already got Teach for Siri. She's got Val for Valentine. She's got Louis for the Lieutenant. She's still getting to know everybody else.
Good luck.
Wait, what? Who? Aurora, you're at Tabaxi again, right?
Yes. Catfolk.
Okay. You'll find out what your nickname is. Smile.
It's rah rah.
Rah rah.
Ruh-roh.
All right, so nobody else brought up a nighttime activity, so we're gonna go to the party girls.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
All right, so one of you, you're walking northward. There's a lot of bright shining lights and neon signs, and it quickly becomes apparent you've got a choice in front of you. You can go left or right. Both look kind of dingy. If you stayed on the straight path, you'd probably go to a high-end bar. But since neither one of you have cash, and you're looking for a little dingy place to go, it's going to be left or right. To the left, you see what looks like maybe like a club bar of sorts. To the right, you just see like a lot of people in the street. It's very crowded. You're not able to discern if there's actually a business to the right. Also, someone is playing a video, and they need to not be playing a video.
Is somebody watching a video at 2 speed?
I need someone to not be watching their video over their mic.
What is going on to the right?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about what's over there.
All right, are you drifting off to the right?
Waiting
Yeah.
patiently to find
Let's
out.
go,
when this
uh,
is activated.
Let's go investigate.
All right, so
See what the crowd's all about.
as you start to go to the right, you wind up getting sucked into the crowd, and you realize that as you're approaching, it gets louder and louder and louder, and there is a raucous brawl in the street going on. There's about
Oh,
8 people.
Oh, shit!
8 drunk people beating the shit out of each other in the street.
8?
Oh, shit!
It's a full-on
Yo!
brawl. I need you
All right,
both
who's-
need to make dexterity saving throws as a man is literally thrown in your direction at you.
Oh, this is sick. I love this.
Oh, this is the best.
Welcome to the mosh pit.
Where's my
Oh.
dex? Make the dex roll, please. Yes.
All right, you're both able to dodge as literally a man is yeeted. Call it a slam is not right. It's like if you've ever seen wrestling, it's like when a big tall guy literally throws like a little luchador, like
Is
WWE
that-
style.
Shit.
Just
Oh,
throw it
shit.
into the crowd behind you.
Is
You
it an
both
Irish
suc-
whip?
No. I'll put a GIF in the chat, and you guys
Okay.
can click on it, because like there's probably one of the Big Show throwing Rey Mysterio, and that's sufficient.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
There you
Yeah.
go. So there's one. It's him, Big Show wielding Ray like a sword on a stretcher.
Oh my.
You just see this man flop into the crowd behind you. You both duck, and you realize the big guy is like throwing himself onto the crowd after he threw him. Thankfully enough, you both are not going to be in that. You're not sure what started the fight, but it's a raucous ripple. There's people cheering. You can tell there's some people making some side bets about who's going to win. You're not sure how that'll get resolved, but it's clearly happening. There's some people drinking on the street. It's chaos here.
Nexter's gonna run back to there's a small guy still on the ground that just got.
Oh no, he
up.
got thrown into the crowd, and then the big dude literally jumped on him. He
Yeah.
can't see. the small guy anymore.
Nexter's gonna run over to the big guy and try to get him off of the small guy.
He's like blackout drunk at this point.
No.
Okay.
I didn't say with words.
Okay. All right. So he's a heavy man. What's your strength?
16.
All right. Make a strength saving throw.
Oh no!
As you try to manhandle a you accidentally suplex the man off of.
Oh shit!
Oh
I didn't mean to do that.
no! You just got put over. You know what that's gonna do to your reputation.
I just watched this happen, and there's like a twinkle in my eye as I see this happen. I'm like, oh.
Session 1, romance arc already begun.
Tag team partner.
Can bloom on the battlefield.
Tag team partner.
Yeah. So I suplex the guy and I look at the little guy and Nexter's like, "Hey, dude, you need some help? You got it?"
He's unconscious.
Okay. Oh shit.
I'm kind of still just stunned by all of this. Like,
As you're standing over the unconscious little guy, and you've just German suplexed the big guy, who's also now unconscious, you hear.
That did not catch on your mic.
What
we heard nothing.
Oh,
did
we heard the
not get
sound.
caught.
Must have
top
been the
sirens.
wind.
Do you want me to try to recreate the noise?
Wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Oh
there
shit!
you go.
Fuzz.
I gotta go for word sound effects. I forget about that with the mic.
Val, we gotta get out of here. Come on.
I like step out. Okay.
Yeah. So Valentine, right? Valentine.
Yes.
Valentine,
We will go
the
with
sound of the police is very different to you. You're used to the Stasi.
Yeah.
You don't run from the Stasi. You get shot by the Stasi.
Huh. Oh, we
We
move. We move. We go. We leave now.
Where?
Party over. We go.
Come on, we gotta go.
Yeah.
What
Is this all happening outside of like the door to our like room?
No.
No,
This
no.
is you're,
Okay,
they're-
good,
They're
good.
north.
Good.
No, they went into like a different district, I would assume.
They went into Diplomat Row, and near Diplomat Row, like in DC, there is enough urban sprawl that you have dive bars not that far from Ambassador Row in DC. Like, my favorite place I went to get drinks from when I was on Ambassador Row in DC was a gay bar. But if you went the wrong way, the opposite side of the street, people got stabbed and shanked over there. Just shy of Ambassador Row.
Yeah,
So-
that sounds like my kind of. That sounds where I grew up.
Yeah,
It's
so
actually really interesting because I went to that bar and there's like a Whole Foods on the other side of it.
That's the
very
wholesome
good.
They
area.
gentrified it.
Yeah, you
The
don't
gay-
cross.
like,
you don't
I-
cross the street.
The gay corner
Like,
is
it-
wholesome.
Very
But if you go on...
Well,
if
because
you-
like what I parked at a church, I walked like a block to get to the bar to eat, and then I realized that there was like a Whole Foods and then a bunch of like hipster-esque cafes
Right.
across the street from it.
that gay corner is super safe and friendly. And if you go on the opposite side of 16th Street, you are in
Which is
DuPont
where
Circle.
Kate
Out of
had to
town.
go.
You are in
enter a
DuPont Circle.
PvP enabled zone.
You are in DuPont Circle. You do not want to be looking wealthy. It's scary as fuck, and I don't know why. Like, going on the opposite side of DuPont, it's just nightmare. And it's just like, oh, okay. You might as well just be like north of Howard University and white and in danger for your life. That's how DC is. Like, if you are in the northwest or northeast corners of the city, and you're in the wrong areas, it doesn't matter what your color is, but in the northeast corner, being white gets you predominantly robbed. But in the northwest corner, being not foreign gets you predominantly robbed. Because they don't attack any of the diplomats, they attack Americans. Smile.
I think I'd be fine there.
All
Anyway.
right, so Val and I start running.
All right.
Yeah, we're booking it. We are getting the hell out.
All right. Either
Yeah.
of you proficient in acrobatics as you attempt to evade the popo.
I am actually.
I'm not proficient in it, but I got a +3 in it.
Oh,
'cause
cool.
I'm
need
proficient.
I need you both to make acrobatic rolls.
Cool.
I can do it. That's not very good.
Can I burn my inspiration for this session?
Sure, you both have inspiration for the session.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and burn it too. Yeah, on a
I
roll from
fucking
Not
knew
much
that I should
better.
have helped you people.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Better.
You're able to jump over a fence line of someone's property and get over it before the police enter the area. And you hear beat cops just whacking people in the street immediately. It's a full-on brawl. It sounds like police on mob violence occurring behind the fence line.
Come on over here.
What's our fun and sounding gun?
Coward! I
Thank
know
you.
that
Thank
I want to
you,
punch
Shaman.
you in the nose. I'll beat your goddamn ass,
Wait
you
a-
son of a bitch. You're an intellectual dumbass.
You played an Alex Jones sound effect.
Coward! You think you're a coward? I hate you,
Oh.
coward!
Back, you coward! Come here, coward!
Oh, I want to punch you in the nose.
This anti-human scum! We're gonna wreck their world!
Anyway.
Felt appropriate.
So, yes, you're able to make your way back south to the dorm at this point, having had a raucous, small brawl and evading police. You didn't get to the dive bar. You realize you went the wrong
That's
way.
fine. We had a lot of fun.
But you've
I'm
already,
like-
already wound up exhausted for running from what feels like a half mile. Again, because even if Nextra doesn't think she needs to run anymore, Valentine is telling you to keep running. She has like this bewildered look of like, if we stop, we die.
No, okay,
Yup.
no, I
Yup.
get you. I get you. No, I'm listening to my new friend. We're two peas in a pod right now. Hell
You
yeah.
go to Gulag.
It's not go to Gulag. It's Stasi.
No, you go to die.
Oh,
Die.
this is like
You
East
go
Germany
to
stuff.
die.
Oh no! Oh yeah! No, this is
Shoot to kill. Like there is no in between.
survivors shoot more.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Nix, I had no idea you could do that.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't know I could do that either. That was kind of cool.
Very cool.
If we're gonna get into more stuff like this, I'm gonna really enjoy my time here. I did not know this. I did not know this city was like that. I thought this place was like hoity-toity and like, hey, I'm prim and proper bitchy.
Perhaps we go back out again sometime.
Absolutely, I would love that. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I give Valentina a high five.
Yes, me too.
Friendship acquired.
Social link.
Social link, go!
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Wake up!
So you both make your way back to the dorm. You're very winded. It's been a long day because again, you've only been in this city now, hitting like 36 hours, either one of you, and you definitely were traveling the entire time before you got to this town. So
Yeah.
but yeah, the best thing about this is yes, it's London, but if you know anything about like the sprawl of London, there are really pretty areas of London. And then there are other suburbs that just turn into madhouses. And I worked at a car dealership for a time, and there was a British guy who talked about living in the Manchester area.
Oh, good.
And he talked about that Sunday was dedicated to go watching the soccer team play and then fighting at some point in that day.
I can't believe it. We're living a day in the life of a true Brexit geezer.
This is pre-Brexit. This is like Margaret Thatcher era. Remember 1984?
Oh my God! It's Margaret Thatcher, the panty snatchers era.
As she brutally oppressed the people of Derry.
So anyway, yes, this is why like police showed up and there were beat cops immediately going into ham action over there.
They go, well, what's all this in it? They rip
like
off their uniform.
It's like the scene in A Clockwork Orange after Alex gets out of prison and his best friends are now cops. And they walk in with a little bit and then they just start wailing on him.
So
nobody else has seen that movie? All right.
Yeah, no, I gotta say, I dodged Clockwork Orange.
I know of it, but I only know of it because my uncle had a poster for it and it had an eyeball on a dagger.
Yeah. It's
a pretty gritty and
I don't get that
movie.
feeling from. I don't get that kind of feeling from what just happened. Like
it's only one of my favorite movies, but I'll be quiet.
No, I've seen it, but I just don't get that feeling from it. Like,
that's what I got. But then again, you weren't there, so you wouldn't know.
of course.
Anyway,
There for
Nextra is too tired to even climb up to the top bunk. She just like clangs herself down on the bottom
Understandable. You pass out and you all wake up the next morning. Siri, when you wake up in the morning, Siri, and you get to your office, you will have the headmaster waiting for you in your classroom. And he has, instead of what normally would be like provisions and resources for like a hiking expedition to make sure people have survival skills, he has what looks like aquatic gear. And he has a piece of paper in his hand. And he kind of looks a little worried as you come into your classroom. The headmaster's name is Gillis, so that's his last name. So if you want to refer to him as Mr. Gillis, you can.
Can I write that in my notes? Or wouldn't we not know that?
You have not met this individual yet.
I think we're not in the scene.
No, this is.
Right, yeah, we're still asleep. Okay, yeah.
You know, early to bed, early to rise. Quixote has yet to get you on the RPD life cycle.
Oh no, next door's out.
That was actually my next question: was Kyoto still spouting off when we showed back up?
Not while you showed back up, but she isn't even back yet. She's still like jogging across the entire town, trying to memorize all of the fucking locations.
Okay,
God.
so you're having the Captain America I'm on your left moment as you run around the town in your morning 4 a.m. jog.
She probably saw them running away from the cops. And went, well, my friends would never do anything bad.
I mean, technically, I didn't do anything bad.
Technically, you didn't get caught doing anything bad.
Well, I wasn't doing anything bad. I was genuinely trying to help the smaller dude because I don't think it's right to pick on people that are not your size.
so you slam him into the fucking floor. I see.
then
How,
flee
I
the
see this
scene.
help.
And then flee the scene. Yeah, exactly.
Nothing says guilty like that.
Aurora gets it. Aurora gets it.
I'm a report over this now.
So
Look,
anyway,
I'm used to all cops being not great to people like me. All right, look, she's got a chip on her shoulder, and we're just gonna have to work past that.
I shall fill out the paperwork for you then.
I'm having flashbacks.
I know you are. I'm sorry, bestie. That's why I'm trying to be careful with my words. But yeah, Nextra Next, there's a character. Smiles.
That's
I
giving
am
me different
also
flashbacks
very
now.
lame.
It's giving me flashbacks to driving around with a former Irish mob guy who used to take fucking drill bit to people's kneecaps.
All right. So anyway, going back to the game.
Yeah, please.
We're with Siri walking into her classroom and seeing the headmaster with what appears to be various aquatic gear. It's like rope and tackle, some fishing lines, and then also what looks like a diver's set. And he's holding a piece of paper in his hand. He hasn't noticed you walk in yet. He's still looking at the documentation that's in his hand.
She's definitely gonna look a little confused as she comes in. And I mean, is he just standing there? Like,
It's clear he's brought stuff in and he's kind of like breathing deeply, but he is not facing the doorway. He is just sort of oblivious to the world position-wise.
So I guess she'll kind of do the like knock on the open door.
Oh.
As a way to not scare the fuck out of him.
It still looks a little. Sorry, stuff, but I've been. We got a weird request from the city, and normally I wouldn't send newbies out on it, but all the other classes are doing their other tasking. If you want to take a class for it, I would be glad to have that, and we'll set aside resources and funding to pay them for that afterwards. This is a bit of a risky operation, but the city has requested that we send some adventurers out in some capacity. Apparently last night, at around 3 or 4 a.m., there was a fishing ship that was out west and observed a strange light appear out of the ocean floor. And over the course of a couple hours of watching the light, they started to hear a large metal clinking noise, and a large wave nearly capsized the boat. And the wave was witnessed by other fishing boats out to sea at the same time. Despite being clear weather, so the wave itself was likely due to whatever this metal object was. When the ship regained its stability, they noticed that there was a weird metallic hatch nearby. They did not investigate it. They were terrified. There's still a light beam shining from its approximate location. And he points through your open window to what you now see is like a faint but obviously present, like white pillar beam reaching up into the sky. And we need someone to go investigate it. It's affecting the fishermen, and they're concerned about it. It's not that far off of the coastline. It's about 5 miles. So there's a fisherman has volunteered to take whoever responds to the task out there. But if you don't think your class is ready for that, if you don't feel like they've had enough time to breathe, you don't have to do this. But I don't have anyone else to ask at this current time.
This will positively affect the trout population.
The trout population.
You peel the politician off.
So don't worry, there'll be consequences for that. It's just not immediate.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I mean, that was the ambassador from another nation, but that's not important.
Look, hey, he needs to pick on fights with people his own size. That's all I'm saying.
Well, the thing is you were trying to help, but you may have helped him too good, and now he's no longer with us.
Look, as far as I know, when the sirens were off, he was still breathing, just unconscious.
No, the thing is, the place that you threw him into was a police lane, and they kind of ran over his head.
No!
Hey, that's not my fault, dude.
Stop! Don't let goats RP something when they're not the GM.
Please stop metagaming.
She doesn't have that power here. Just calm down.
I don't have that power, but I do have the power of saying something incredibly controversial yet brave.
Silence, goats.
So, Headmaster Gillis is looking at you, Siri, after he has rambled about this. And he shows you what appears to be the letter from City Hall, explaining the issues and concern about fishing, and at least explore the hatch and make sure that it's not endangering anything. If it's affecting fish, whatever, determine that, put some mind at ease. It doesn't look like a hard task. It literally looks like we need you to go make sure the fishermen know it's safe kind of task.
Or if we have to fight giant trout.
I have to admit that's it's quite odd, but I'm sure that's how everyone else is feeling right now.
Yeah,
I'll take them out. I'll check, make sure they have the gear they need. I'm unsure if they were responsibly using their time after class yesterday, so I'll take some time today.
So about that,
make sure they're properly
I have
equipped
another thing
ready to
here.
go out.
Oh God.
Witnesses stated they saw one Malice Unionist and one Goblin and Punk attire engage in a suplex brawl, and they may have assaulted the chief of staff of the Rabican diplomat.
She's just gonna like put a palm to her forehead.
He's not filed for charges, but he'd like a written apology after he was brutally assaulted by Unionist thugs trying to kill him in the street. He claimed it was an assassination attempt. I think he just went down the wrong road and got into a drunken brawl. But regardless, when your students, new ones, suplex the ambassador's chief of staff, and we get along with both nations, we should not be encouraging fights between the two of them in the street, but a little healthy brawl never hurt anyone. But a concussion and in the hospital is another situation entirely. She suplexed, I don't know which one, but she suplexed him into the concrete. It's head first. Not usually a good way to make diplomacy.
No.
That's not a priority tasking, and that can happen later on. But I need a written apology from one of them. Again, we have information that two of them were observed. The police didn't chase them down. They took care of the actual brawlers. But the chief of staff recognized and remembered both of them vividly. He just doesn't remember which one actually, threw him. Because in his own words, I jumped over their bitch asses to beat that mugger and take his life, and then I was unconscious. I hate Americans. Very gross language.
Nice Freudian slip there.
Oh my God, who's the villain here? Holy shit!
I don't give a shit. She loves the title of villain.
All right, I'll make sure to have a chat with them about that.
Yes. Anyway, duty calls. Get your students if you're up for the task, and there's a fishing ship down at the harbor. The gentleman's a little erratic. He likes chasing bigger fish, so he's a little upset that this is not going to let him go into the deep ocean waters, but he was the only one that was willing to go towards the bright light in the sky with a boat.
Well, I can't say I blame him. It's been a long time coming that, the waters are treacherous. So, I can't say I don't commend his bravery of wanting to get near it. I don't really blame any of the other fishermen.
No, I don't either. It's such a situation. Anyway, I brought some provisions here that might be useful. It's ocean travel, so maybe some of your students like fishing. So I brought 2 tackle sets of fishing gear for them. One of your students will have to dive, or you can, I guess, if you don't want to take on the challenge for your students. We'll probably have to dive into the water to get to the hatch. I'm not sure of the turbidity of the water, so I brought this in case it'd be risky. And then obviously rope and materials to anchor the boat to the hatch. as I've understood, it's a 10 by 10 foot object. I don't. It's rather gnarly. I don't know what it's made out of. So if the hammer and stakes don't work, my apologies. Anyway, good luck. I gotta go figure out where the rest of our classes are at. The other 3 classes are doing business on the Rusty Island. I think one of the classes is in the Glade, getting the last week of advanced learning on enlarged wildlife. And I know one of the classes is assisting with construction effort on the rail between here and Rabbiton. Last class, I can't recall. He starts trailing off as he walks out of the classroom. All right.
He's probably gonna take the diving stuff and intentionally put it behind her desk or in a drawer for now.
Okay.
So that it is not immediately obvious. Well, what she can fit in a drawer, Hockey.
I mean, you've got multiple cabinets and drawers in this classroom. Like I said, most of it has knickknacks from your travels, so you could easily put in a place where it looks like it's been there.
Yeah, it's just not. She just doesn't want it laying out.
All right.
For them to immediately see and be like, "Oh my god, what's that?"
At about 8 o'clock, a weird alarm starts going off in the little dorm room for you all you wonderful students, letting you know that. And it's very loud and vibrant.
Also, Zealot can assume didn't find anything at the library useful.
No, it appeared to be mostly general information stuff.
Okay.
Likewise, Shaman, the playground had a lot of an activity field. Had people playing. There appeared to be club activity, so you got to watch other people play a game. You did not able to join in a pickup game of any variety.
Fucked up.
But you could make contact information with people there if you want to join in the pickup games in the future.
I would like to join a club at some point.
Yes, the high school club arc.
Well, then you were able to you were able to get some information from one of the people playing. That they meet every few days. They have a schedule. Looks like Monday, Thursday, and they meet in the late afternoon. They play till basically fall of night.
It's a band club.
Is there a band
I could
club?
join a club, or I could go suplex politicians. So
I don't know.
Hey.
Politicians is fun.
Listen, it was pretty fun.
I don't know about y'all, but I had a blast last night.
I saw some things I did not expect to see last night.
Are they talking about this out loud?
Oh, good morning, everyone.
No, not in character. I'm not doing the accent right now.
Okay.
I would definitely be writing it down.
Nexthra walks outside and covers her face with her eyes.
It's very bright and sunny out here.
And she's like, I didn't even drink last night, and I still feel like shit.
I mean, I can't say I blame you.
I should take a visit to the apothecary.
I just kind of put my hand in Louis' face and just not now.
She'll be fine. Trust me.
But if you're certain, then very well.
Why is this door like this? Thank you for opening. I have a feeling that Nextler just walked into it, and it was Valentine behind her who had to open the door.
Yeah, just push her through. It's fine. Just keep going.
That one is a pull door. You can tell because it says pull on it.
It is, yeah. Astute observation, Sherlock.
Sherlock?
He's a fictional character. Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
I heard many tales, but none of this Sherlock. There's something about that name, Sherlock, that's...
Oh my god, leave the fucking door alone.
Holy shit, Siri's like actually going teacher mode on us.
Jesus Christ.
Me fascinated by the magic.
It is unnerving. I do not think I like this Sherlock.
You would like him a lot. He's like you. He solves
He asks too many
A detective?
questions.
crimes. Yeah, he's I think he's a detective.
Ye gods, a detective of the Sherlock. Ugh.
So, yeah, class.
So you all walk in, and I'll go ahead and let Ducky explain what is in front of you all as you walk into the classroom today.
All right, so she's gonna let you come in, take your seats, whatnot, chit chat, and once it dies down, she'll do the same thing she did previously, where she's standing on leaning on the desk. All right, good morning. I hope you all rested well. Found your new accommodations. Let me know if you need anything. Hopefully you were able to take some of the extra time yesterday to explore.
Do we get meals here?
There were meals in the dorm.
I didn't eat. We didn't eat.
You would have eaten.
Okay, good.
I picked it up on the way out. What are you talking about?
We didn't eat. Rolls deception.
We get a daily stipend.
No,
Who are
don't-
you deceiving? Your stomach?
You don't get a daily stipend. There's food provisions that are provided through the school, so
All right, good.
So we're going to do something a little bit different today, because frankly we were asked, and I think it'll be a good experiment to see how you all do in field. So there's some sort of phenomenon going on, started last night around 3-4 a.m., and she'll gesture to the window.
you all see a
There's
bright
some-
shining light pulsing.
And at that
from the
point,
sky.
I look over. I kind of sneak a glance at Val, and when I realize she's pointing at the window, I'm like,
Yeah, we just breathe a sigh of relief.
yeah.
There was reports from multiple vessels that there was you said a door, right?
A hatch.
Like
A metal hatch.
Sorry, my brain thinks like cellar door, but yeah, a hatch going out under the ocean, creating this light effect, as well as large wave that nearly capsized a few ships.
Next, his hand goes up.
Yes.
Did you say under the ocean?
Yes.
All right, I'll do it.
Well, we'll be going as a group, but I wanted to make sure that you're all well equipped.
Oh, trust
Make
me.
sure you.
I'm well equipped. I'm used to the sea.
Val just cracks her knuckles. I'm well equipped.
Being well versed in the sea will definitely be of advantage here. But long story short, we want to secure anything that might be going on near it. We have a vessel that has been gracious enough to take us out to it today, waiting at the docks. I have some gear here that we were given by the headmaster for fishing purposes, searching the water, etc. And
Next, his hand goes up again.
so we're going to spend the next couple minutes to an hour, hopefully making sure you all have your provisions, adventurous parks, the likes, anything you might need. And then we're going to get ready to head out. And she'll nod towards Nexus.
Yeah. What kind of equipment exactly do we got for like the water stuff?
Me pointing at Zealot because I remember the two nets and
So
the
you
diving
have
gear.
two 2 tackle boxes and fishing equipment for that. So you two fishing reels. You do have a net, visible otherwise because you mentioned you hid the diving equipment. You also have a life vest for everyone.
Don't need it.
You have a life vest for everyone. You also have
She's gonna make you wear it.
an additional lifeboat that is going to be brought along.
Oh, like an inflatable one.
Yeah.
They meant like a big wooden boat was in the building.
Hell
No.
yeah, we're bringing the dinghy with us.
All right, I have to ask: are these life vests going to count as armor? Because if so, I can't wear them.
No, they will not count as armor. They're clothing.
Okay, good.
How to get out of wearing a life vest.
Siri, before we leave, can I Teach, before we leave, can I talk to you?
Yeah, that's quite fine.
Okay.
If any of you don't have any additional questions, where would I point them to get like? And I feel like the school would give them like the adventurers pack thing.
I currently are in their desks as well. While they were coming in, there's explorers packs that are provided for everyone.
Okay.
So I'm currently dropping them into everybody's inventory.
So she'll be like, as you can see, we have the explorers pack prepared for you here. So you can go ahead and rummage through those, fix it up to your liking.
After Nextler takes her pack, she'll walk over this way to Siri.
And I'm imagining like the room is loud-ish from rustling and whatnot. So
Yeah, it's
just kind of step to the side.
A lot of ambient noise in here right now.
Yeah.
I will say that. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will still say this. Let's just say I have an affinity for water. I can breathe through. I can breathe through the water, so you don't have to worry about bringing any diving gear. So don't worry about that.
Noted. I appreciate you informing me.
No problem. I just didn't want people to hear because I don't want them thinking like I'm some kind of freak or whatever.
Yeah, I understand. That's
even though they're
a good talent to have.
Even though
whether or not
they're probably going to
people
find out in about an hour and a half. So, but I thought I'd let you know before we get out there, just that I do have lots of experience being underwater.
Oh, that works out. I have never been fond of the water myself. Even for as long as I have been around it, I commend a lot of the fishermen and their confidence to go out and about as often as they do. I remember the early days whenever it was not safe to go out there without an entire fleet of fighters to ward off. Zealot, are you okay?
Yeah, I was sneezing.
Okay. That definitely sounded like something falling.
Sorry.
It was like, oh my god, he's dead.
He's dying.
But yes, so hopefully it should be a low risk operation.
I'm sure of it, but I wanted to let you know that I have familiarity with the sea, and yeah,
it's good. We're gonna be able to use that expertise, and it might come in handy if in the case that you or I get separated with the group. They can answer questions or you can answer some basic questions for your classmates as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
I feel I will assume this is probably a first for most of your classmates.
Thank you. And now Nextler stands back.
Yeah.
Everybody in the class. Do we have like a class name, like 3A or something like that?
No, there's no numbering system on any of
Okay.
those.
Okay. Everybody in the class, I have something to say.
Yes. What is it?
Nobody cares.
Come now. If there is an announcement to be made, let us hear it.
I will be taking point on this mission as I have an affinity for the sea. You see, when I was a little girl, I was out in the ocean And let's just say that I got caught in a very bad rip current. And we found out that day that I have abilities that normal people who breathe oxygen don't have.
I have a question.
Yeah, what is it?
Not for you, for the teacher. Are we getting paid for this?
I can breathe underwater. That's all I'm saying. Don't think of me a weird.
A most excellent talent to have on the high seas.
Siri,
So
you would know there's.
I was gonna say
you would know there's compensation for this once you come back.
Okay.
But it depends on what you find.
Yes. So the way that the way the system works is we're going to go out on the expedition, and once we've had a look around, and depending on what you find or what evidence we gather, that was not a British accent. I don't know what that was.
It sounded kind of French. I'm sorry.
Information. No, you're fine. I threw myself off track. And depending on information we gather, you'll be compensated accordingly by the university.
I'm sold. They stand up. Is the diving gear laying on the table?
No, she hit it.
Damn it.
Remember?
I was going to grab it, haul it.
No,
I'm sold.
Literally, one of your classmates just said, "You don't need that. I can breathe underwater." Hello?
Other people are still going to be needed underwater.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay.
Besides, we weren't just that we could send 2 people down, Pringles.
Or 3. Wasn't it that there was going to be 2 originally?
No, there was only one diving set.
Now there's 2. Now there's 2.
So anyway, chop, let's go to the boat.
Would I have brought any extra clothes with me, Zealot?
You would have had a week's worth of clothes provided for you.
Okay. Would that have included?
You said this was the dock right here, right next to the.
Yeah, the gray building is the dock area.
All right. So you guys see, as you guys were all walking out, you guys see Nexthra run up back this way towards the dorm. I gotta open the door.
Let me in.
I'll also run back there real
Let
quick.
me in, Zealot.
No, it's over here.
It's at the top.
It's over up
Is there a door
here.
up there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, it
god,
just-
the
it just
icon
doesn't
is
make
so
noise.
small.
Grab my.
As we're walking back, I whisper to Val. She didn't mention anything about last night, so I guess we're off the hook.
We on the clear.
You didn't hear that? Shut up! Don't laugh at me.
Clearly, last night wasn't memorable enough for her.
Smile.
So in this case, you're on the top. Like when you come into this little area here, you can go up or down. Going down goes to the dock. Going up is where they land planes and stuff. So if you ever need to do air travel, you'll come up to the top here. But just coming here is sufficient enough to basically go down. All right. There's not a new place to go to in this case. There is just as you go down the stairs of this weird. For some of you, you've never seen a parking garage, which is what this is mostly is. There's like a little corridor you walk along, and as you go down the elevator, you realize you're going down through the tree. You knew this was Say Pain is built on the World Tree, but for those of you who are not from here, and even for those of you who are from here, if you've never been to the dock, you would never realize that you actually are in the World Tree as you go between the floors of it.
So, would we have not seen that on our way up, or did we come by air travel?
You came by it up, but you probably were tired and had all your stuff.
Okay, true.
You probably had 10 other priorities to worry about, but now you're going to get a chance to look out. It's also not nighttime. It's daytime.
Right.
And so you get a
running
chance to
from
see
cops.
sort of the nice eclipse of ocean water and what appears to be a marina down below, and marina and
Marina.
marinara sauce.
Yeah, the marinara.
At this point, Nextra looks over because I'm guessing we're all riding the elevator down together, right?
Yeah, it's a large enough one. It's like a freight elevator.
Okay. Nextra looks over at Siri and is like, "Hey, I got a question.
Mhm.
Do you know if there's like, not saying that like I'm gonna do this, but like, do you know if there's any place that I could potentially buy a motorcycle in this town? Wait, are we allowed to have vehicles? I know that's some rule at some colleges for freshmen.
Me not knowing what Zealot put in this game that is powered by Steam.
So there are definitely Steam cycles.
Okay.
Yeah, this is something that Beagles asked me early on. Yes, there are Steam cycles. However, you need to go up into the North District, to Ambassador Row to get cars.
Okay. Thank you. I just, one of my life.
Relay.
Yeah. It's just one of my life dreams. I love motorcycles. To just hear the scream of the steam engine. Wait, they wouldn't really scream, would they? If they're steam engines, they don't have combustion, so they don't pop.
Nay, some in fact do scream for aesthetic reasons.
I was gonna say, yeah, it probably would. It still would, because
it depends on if your fire elemental and your water elemental like you or not. Maybe they. I don't know. I'm sure.
Have you seen perhaps?
Oh, when you say elemental, you mean a sentient creature?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, fuck! That's not what I thought at all. Okay, I thought you meant like it was like a fire elemental, like a gem or something imbued.
No.
With fire
Magic. It's an entity. It's and they basically, like in the case of most Steam component machines, the elementals are fed by the person who buys them resources to compensate them for the activity.
Okay, so it's not slavery. Got it. Cool. Like that.
No. Also, because the elementals can come and go as they want. It's just if you want to use that, it calls them. So.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Now,
I didn't want to be
the train.
Maybe when the elementals have a pager.
The train's a little murkier. But you've not been on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what rail travel is.
Well, you would know it exists. There is an interstate rail that connects Rabbiton and the majority of Ravnica to here, but it's it's a diplomatic train mostly because it's considered not luxury but like really niche of a resource, and they don't want to tax the elementals involved. My entire computer may have just crashed. No, not goats.
No. All right.
So, have we made it to the boatman yet?
Yeah. As you come down the elevator and go out onto the marina, there's a few boats waiting, but the one that Syrian you're looking for is a larger dinghy, and he is a large, heavy set, bearded man. He, if you knew what Earthquake and Typhoon look like in wrestling,
holy shit!
It looks like one of those dudes. He's rather large man. He looks rather gregarious and personable. He just has his eyes twitching the entire time as you walk up to him. It's like uncontrollable twitching.
Great.
Are you the explorers? Are you ready for a trip? I am.
I'm at BRB real quick.
Okay.
Are you Miss Cyrodiil?
Yes.
Excellent. I was told
Quite nice to meet your acquaintance.
I am told not to use that nickname. You can call me Captain. I'm not supposed to use that nickname anymore. They don't like that nickname. You can call me Captain Nim. Captain Nim, yes. Well, I said a nickname, but I was told it's a little inappropriate for the task that we're at hand. It might scare some people if they know what I'm referencing. So anyway.
Nextla raises her hand.
Yes.
I wish to know what the nickname is.
My name's Nemu, and it's not a fictional story. It's my biography. And then just continues to work with his boat.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
The boat's going to be a little tight. So just be bearing in mind. It will service us. It has a capability that I understand may be required. So,
Hey, can I investigate the boat? Like, look for false bonds or anything in it real fast.
you don't know what you're looking for, so no.
Zealot, quick thing.
I'm waiting.
Joe Mama.
I'm waiting for you to try to claim you have expertise in something that you definitely don't from your backstory.
Thieves can't. Or actually, no, that's more the speaking
That's
part.
a language.
that would be
dog.
talking.
That's more the language
Language.
stuff. So I would assume since
He's just
I'm
gonna start.
I would like
whispering
assume
nothing
since
to
I'm
the
like
boat.
underworldly kind of person.
Talk to boat.
Talk.
Shut your fucking mouth. I want to see if he has like smuggling capabilities in this thing.
On surface view, this is a really shitty fishing boat that if you loaded too much onto, it's going to clearly sink. It's your first thought. That being said, he's hella suspicious because with how big he is, you think the boat should be capsizing in the water already.
Yeah, so that's another thing too. Can I investigate it then?
You can try to investigate in front of him his boat.
I would like to make it seem like that I'm doing this.
Sure, go ahead and make a
sleight of
stealth roll.
hand.
Go ahead and do something stupid immediately. I'm down.
I do
for
a
this.
stealth.
You can make a
Hey.
stealth roll.
Zealot,
Can I
it
roll
couldn't have been.
perception?
It couldn't have been anything as stupid as what we did last night.
I'd like to use my inspiration.
Sure.
Zealot, I would like to use my cop senses. What would I be able to roll
You
to
just
tell
see,
that he's
you
trying to do
just
something
see
illegal?
Lux like weirdly caressing the side of the boat, and the Captain Nim comes up to you. I see you like tail too, but that's the wrong part of the boat you're rubbing, kid.
I'm from an inland nation. We don't really have that many boats.
Yeah, you should shut the fuck up and stop touching my boat.
Can I hit him with a thieves' cant? Can I talk to him in thieves' cant real fast? See if he understands me?
You could try your devil speak and see what works.
Your devil.
I said double, but I like the fact that you heard devil.
I heard devil.
So,
yeah.
what do you usually haul it in this thing? I'm going to ask him in thieves' cant.
So, thing about Thieves' Cant is regional. So you've just given him Thieves' Cant the eggs out, and he goes, "Son, I don't know what you just said, but it sounds like you just insulted Shirley, and surely you don't insult Shirley."
At this point, Nextler stands in front of Lux and Captain Nim and like, I don't look. He's from out of town. We don't like him. Can we just
He's
all get
more
on the
than
boat?
out of town. He's foreigner. He's a little suspicious of a foreigner touching my boat like that. I don't like that.
Hey, it's okay. Look, trust me. The guy's just a little eccentric. He's just worried about his safety.
Eccentric.
All right.
You saw how his hands were moving.
I
Oh,
saw.
I'm from the exiled, motherfucker.
Look, lady. Look, dude. I'm sorry. I know he's a little weird. Can I try to talk this guy down with my perception? With
Yeah.
my
Hey, what
You
race is he,
persuaded?
by the way?
What race is he?
Yeah.
You can't tell he's humanoid of some variety. He doesn't have any color to his skin. And
Okay,
that's
what about a
the rest
19?
he's,
And
he-
you
he-
can get an advantage as Lieutenant Quixote is in fact backing you up, arms crossed, looking very, very disappointed at Lux.
All right, I'll take that advantage on my persuasion.
And I'm also giving you something else because I believe in you, my friend.
What are you giving me? I mean, I already.
Oh,
got a
guidance.
Oh,
Get a D4
no.
there.
Go
Get
ahead.
a D4.
So click the
Add a
roll.
D4.
No, click the roll. I think it'll work if you click the roll.
Yep, just roll, crossing my little arms.
All right, nice. So we'll take.
I just rolled a flat.
Fucking 24.
Nice roll. Nice. So
Roll
3.
4 / roll 4.
Yeah. So 23 is a total here. He's like, fine, I'll give him a chance, and then he roughly picks Lux up by the back of the neck like he's a hammer, and just throws him into the boat.
Holy shit!
Thank you, sir. Your kindness will not go to waste.
They like your style.
I'm gonna die out here on this boat, aren't I, Siri?
Only with that attitude.
Hopefully not. I'd like to come back in one piece.
I'm too poor to die.
I'm just climbing in the boat at this point.
Yeah,
Come,
I'm
my friends, let us go.
So, as you walk onto the boat, it feels like a really tiny dinghy, and you're like, where are we going? And he goes, follow me. And he starts to go downstairs on a boat that doesn't have the depth to be going a second floor.
Holy
I told you this thing was
Lux
shady.
Was right. Lux was right, dog.
I'm gonna give you guys the look of I told you so.
And it's clear that there is a
Wherever we are
large
now.
second floor to this boat that you couldn't see before because it's not a dinghy.
I know what it is. I know
a
what it is. I get the
submarine.
reference. We're on the Nautilus, baby.
It's just. And so he assigns you each individual quarters. The boat's big enough that you have that many rooms on here.
I don't go into my quarters. I kind of just stay over there, and I'm like, and I'm because I'm genuinely curious about the submarine thing. And Nexter just asks him, so like,
Off my laptop.
are you a fisherman or do you haul cargo? I'm asking that to.
Fish are cargo.
Okay, I get you. I like.
I
this stuff.
do fish privately. It's a lot of
I'm
fun.
back.
I like cargo. It pays bills. I don't talk about my cargo. I don't talk about the people who bring the cargo. I take the cargo from point A to B.
Damn you, zealots!
I don't ask questions. I don't say stupid shit. And I don't tell the authorities who are inspecting the marina that I am a cargo vessel.
I get no
'Cause
like
I serve Theopain. Don't serve
my
own interest.
So would I be able to give him from my backstory? Would I be able to give him a look like I totally understand?
Oh, I mean, you could. Whether or not he interprets it right or not is up to the fate
Yeah,
of dice.
I'll give him a look that says like I get you. Your secret's safe with me.
I'm gonna BRB Riders all up with my business, and I need to go put my bowl away.
Riders being a whore, we understand.
When is he not being?
If you
bored?
come,
Yeah.
if you come get my bowl, baby, you can start the dishwasher and just not worry about Ryder for the rest of the night. Then,
Yeah, I have to get him off my desk first.
or such is life with the kitty.
Yeah,
So,
I'll give him a look like I completely get you.
He doesn't shoot you back one. He's looking at all of you like, I'll answer questions, but not about what his business is.
No, like Nexter, shut up at this point. Nexter hasn't said a single thing. She is fine.
And you
Have
got
a
a
perception to like look around to see if there's boxes of stuff.
Well, there's nothing on this boat right now other than your own things.
Cop senses are going off.
A perception of
You're
10.
not a cop.
I know I'm not, but also,
I'm
my
the cop.
Then my thief skills are going. My thief senses are going off.
Actually, no. There's no place on this part of the boat for you to store. It wasn't like this was invisible. It's more like you just realized that he has built a boat dinghy on top of this tube that you're in. And so, like, he can...
Hey, Zealot, I don't know why whenever you confirmed what this guy was a reference to that my brain didn't connect 2 and 2.
It's okay.
I'm a little slow. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You would need to know the specific piece of literature. There's 2 of them. But, like...
I know the one.
There's 20,000 Leagues Underneath the Sea. And then he
Yeah,
shows
that's
up,
the one I know.
He does show up in, I think, Journey to the Center of the Earth.
I haven't read Journey to the Center of the Earth.
Because those are both Jules Verne books.
Yeah, I've read 20,000 Leagues, but I haven't read Journey.
It's either Journey, and there's another one. There's another one where he's on an island.
I don't know that one. I've
Because
read.
There was a time when I was a kid where they had Patrick Stewart do all of the Jules Verne books, and he played Captain Nemo in the 2 movies.
I know he played Captain Nemo in the 2 movies, but I didn't know he read all the books. I might have to search that out.
I don't know. I thought he did the audiobook reading for them. I'm not sure.
No, that makes sense. That sounds like something he would absolutely do.
Yeah, babe.
Because
Oh, you want me to come to the stairs?
I need to read From the Earth to the Moon again. Haven't read that book since I was a kid. You would like that book, Hockey.
What's it about?
Basically, a gun club in the States build a massive cannon that's big enough to shoot people in bullets to the moon.
I don't like it already.
Why? It's about guns.
Yeah, but well, so that's actually like a thought process of what we were possibly going to do.
With
Like it-
technology like that? Yeah, I don't like to think about that part. I just like
Yeah.
to think, haha, fun moon.
But kind of getting shot out of like a giant cannon at the moon. Not a great idea.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also I like Jules Verne because I like the way he like imagines these situations. Like with 20,000 Leagues, how the Nautilus is like a functional like house that can just go underwater. It was fascinating when you remember he lived. When the fuck did Jules Verne live? That's not how you spell that. 20,000 Leagues was in 1870, which was the reference that that Captain Nemo. Where is his bibliography?
I just like the fact that we are probably on a smuggler's boat. And I was right.
No, he's not a smuggler.
But you're not right for how you behaved.
Yeah.
We are in a person who he serves Sayapane. That's all you need to know. Smile.
Yep.
He serves Sayapane just as surely as we do.
I'm going to tell you this right now. Lux does not believe that for a second.
Well, it's okay to not believe things. Just keep it in your head.
He knows what smuggling is. This is definitely a smuggling boat.
He said, "Hey, look.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything. I mean, you probably
No. This is just what he's thinking. He's not like
Listen, he is smuggling. He's smuggling us over to an island.
That's not smuggling, dog. You fucking know it.
That's
No.
human trafficking for starters.
All right, first,
No.
Goats, I'm going to tell you this right now. You can smuggle. That's considered human trafficking, but that's still smuggling as well.
Makes joke. Cop immediately gets boner.
Damn.
fucking
Damn.
bibliography.
Damn.
Stop looking at my pants. So anyway,
I'm sorry.
Hold his
but
cock out?
I'm sorry, but
Stop.
I can't hear you over the sound of your throbbing red boner.
Cut the video?
Yeah, From the Earth to the Moon. It's
So anyway.
It's the Baltimore Gun Club.
Baltimore.
Yeah.
I doubt they have I doubt those guys are like a legitimate gun club. They're probably just like street gangs.
It's in a book where they build a gun to shoot people to the moon.
Yeah, I don't think there's those kinds of people with guns in Baltimore.
According to Jules Verne, there were. From the Earth to the Moon, a direct route in 97 hours and 20 minutes is a 1865 novel by Jules Verne. Tells the story.
Okay.
It tells the story of the Baltimore Gun Club, a post-American Civil War society of weapons enthusiasts, and their attempts to build an enormous Columbiad space gun and launch 3 people: the gun club's president, his Philadelphian armor-making rival, and a French poet, in a projectile with the goal of a moon landing.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, those guys are going to be paced when they hit the moon.
And it is super fucking cool. Just look at this image right here of an illustration of them firing the Columbiad and tell me this doesn't look rad as shit.
Oh, was this the fucking God? What was that movie called? The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Yes.
Shaman, that is so cool. I'm so glad I got that right there. Thank you.
I love Nemo and League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Where the fuck is the picture? Oh, it's not in my screenshots. It's that one right there.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining. What the fuck is that thing? Where's the barrel?
It's in the ground.
Why
And
did
you
they
can
put
see
that
the
in the
projectile
ground?
at the top of it.
Are they digging out the fucking ground to make sure it has a support structure to secure the barrel, or are they not like what? Are they just digging a big fuck off hole in the ground, shoving a giant barrel in there to make sure it can like?
Yeah. They the gun club travels there to Florida. Of course it's in Florida. To build the cannon, which requires the excavation of a 900-foot deep and 60-foot wide circular hole.
I'm just thinking about how much powder they're going to need for that.
A lot.
I'm doing calculations in my fucking head right now.
What are we waiting on?
Ducky is getting taking care of the child.
And we're waiting on Z-Dog too.
Baby. Okay, then I will also BRB.
That's a big. Or Briggles. That's a lot of powder.
Yeah.
Is that the round that they're firing of the people?
Yeah. The one up near the top of the illustration? Yeah. Here's a picture of another illustration from another engraving. If you want to see the actual like round. I love this because this, you got to remember, this was written back in 1865. And it's just the fact that this guy was coming up with these ideas of really science fiction before science fiction even was a thing. That's why I love From the Earth to the Moon so much. Specifically that one.
out.
Oh, Briggles, did they have a plan on getting them back?
I've seen
No.
Leagues Under the Sea, Around the World in 80 Days, or read, I guess.
Yeah. I've
No
read
audiobook, but still.
It From the Earth to the Moon. If you like Jules Verne's other stuff, you would really like From the Earth to the Moon.
So they didn't plan on getting these people back.
No. Why would they plan on getting these people back? Actually, the book doesn't actually say whether or not what happens after the launch. It stops after the launch.
Yeah, they ain't getting those people back.
No shit. They had to use a big gun to get them up there. I don't think they're carrying another gun with them. Are we on?
We're under the sea.
We are on board.
And then if you like that, I highly recommend the 1902 movie. Yes, I did say 1902 movie, A Trip to the Moon by George Méliès, which is a historic movie because it was the first science fiction movie. And yes, I did say 1902.
I heard you. I'm just wondering, like, about the barrel. Did they make it smoothbore? Did they rifle it?
I don't know, but this is my son, and I will not hear anything negative about him. I'm sending you a picture of the moon when they shot from the movie. From the old movie. Yeah, look at him.
See that clip all the time.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look at my son.
How tiny did they think the moon was?
This was a movie from 1902. Special effects weren't really a thing.
Yeah, you had to use your imagination a bit.
Yeah, this is why I went go to the fucking penny movies back in the day.
I guarantee you,
nobody.
Nobody back in 1902 said, "Wow, look how fake it is." They knew.
I would have.
They had nothing to go off of at the time.
Like big rock in sky, very far away. Must be bigger.
I mean, have you heard the story about the apparently the first the train movie when it was shown?
Yeah.
That story
I know all
is
about that.
that story is almost certainly not real.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble.
No, I know the fact that they were probably lying their asses off because there's
But
no sound.
But it's still a good fucking story. It's a good story, and I believe it would happen.
Maybe to some like yokels or like rich people who have no fucking idea how things work. It's like, silent thing coming towards me. I don't know. I'm just a very logical person.
No, I know.
But
I would have hated to be in like a creative writing class with you.
Be like, but how? But I was the kid who'd say, but why? But how? Like Pringle's like in a debate with one of my high school professors on but why in a was it my science class or a fucking English class? I forget.
Oh, you can just watch the entire From the Earth, A Trip to the Moon movie on Wikipedia. I mean, I guess it is public domain.
Probably
At this point, yes.
But Pringles, if I was alive back then, I might have wanted to help build a giant fuck off cannon to shoot at the moon.
Absolutely, I know you would have.
Be like, we could probably do it. Give me a fucking enough time and all the money you can give me, and I'll build you one.
I mean, they raised $5.5 million. The Baltimore Gun Club did.
That's not enough.
That was back in 1800s money.
That's still not enough. For a cannon that size, the amount of powder and probably you have to buy the land, construct it, pour out the brass and everything. Well, actually, no, depending on what the cannon's made of. Maybe doable. On. Maybe doable.
$5 million in 1865 is equivalent to $96,811,349.
Yeah, but
I'm back.
you have to think
Welcome
about time,
back.
labor, what kind of
Welcome back.
metal they used, and stuff like that. So it's maybe doable. Thinking.
That's $96 million.
Yeah. And you know how, like, you have to get some. All right, you have to pay somebody back then you have to pay a very, very good gunsmith to build you the giant fuck off.
I think they were building it themselves.
Well, then I'm sure they fucked up a few barrels when they were making it themselves.
Well, clearly.
That thing would not fucking work on the first try. Like, everything is in order as they fucking pull up, like, some Scrabble note that they had to knock there. It's like some fucking, Leonardo da Vinci wannabe sketch on like a fucking napkin that they came up with. And it's fucking cracks down this fucking center.
All right, sorry about that. The boy threw up in the stairwell, so we thought he was.
Bleh.
It's okay. I was talking about my favorite Jules Verne book.
Nice.
From the Earth to the Moon.
I really.
Jules Verne was a War of the Worlds, wasn't he?
No,
that was H.G. Wells.
H.G. Wells, okay.
Now, he was a good writer.
H.G. Wells? Yeah, H.G. Wells was a great writer.
I loved his writings.
I love War of the Worlds. I read it when I was in 7th grade.
We shall beat them with pollution, yes.
With which, let me tell you, trying to read a book that old when you're in 7th grade is hard.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no, that wasn't the beat them with the pollution. That was the literally, hey, pathogens, they work.
Yeah. Yeah, because War of the Worlds was written in 1898.
Yeah. Fun times. So anyway.
All right.
We on boat.
Back to Captain M's boat. Yes, it is basically in harbor. You could only see the boat in the water, but it's clear that he has an entire metallic tube that is protective and feels less water vulnerable than the dinghy that was up above.
Nice.
We can too. So how does this thing work, Captain?
Well, basically, while you're in transit, you can stay down here, and I'll go up above and drive the boat.
Okay.
He's not giving you any more information on that.
Are we allowed free reign of the boat?
I mean, you have free reign of the metal tube that you were in here. Yes.
Are there like windows? Can we like look out at the underwater?
There is no windows.
Oh, damn it.
I'm gonna go walk the length of the boat.
You walk it in about a minute. It is about 90 feet.
I don't know how big you thought this tube was, bud.
No sealed doors, no nothing.
It's
You'll
all
need to calm down.
it's all curved metal sheets, like finely tuned, almost like they're sewn together. But that can't be possible because it's metal. Yeah, there's no hatches or doors for you to mess with. It's all one open metal tube, save for your private rooms. And they're like 6 feet of the 90-foot tube, and they're all like perpendicular to the 90-foot corridor. So,
This is fucking messing with my head.
it's eggish shaped. It's like how most subs are built. But instead of having like a bunk bed style where people just like crawl into the slat to sleep, it's a little nicer.
It's not like interlocking with like bulkheads and stuff.
No, because that's real life where you have to do that to keep the pressure. This is magical.
What happens if there's a break in the seal?
The whole fucking thing goes down.
I mean, that part's still true, yeah.
Yeah.
The whole thing goes down, bud.
You'd think that they would plan for contingencies, huh?
The
All right, guys, I gotta go get dressed. I am not wearing my nice leather jacket into that water.
Oh yeah, Siri.
The
Is she
duck
back
may
yet?
not be back yet.
All right.
So Nexthra walks into her room and she comes back out wearing a very thin t-shirt and some shorts.
Yeah, what's the weather like outside?
Well, in Saint Pain, it was about 50s or 60s, and it's been that way since you arrived. Out on the water, it cycles between 40 degrees and 70 degrees, depending on if the sun's up or not.
Heavy coat, rough work pants, heavy boots. Sounds good to me.
So
ocean
apparently,
weather sucks.
Nextra is ready to show the world everything, but yeah, it's a little breezy out here on the dinghy. If you go up above to where he is driving the boat, it is a little breezy, chilly. If you do not have warm enough clothing on.
I want to see him drive the boat.
No, Nexthra just doesn't. Nexthra likes her jacket. Her jacket's special to her.
That's fair.
Her jacket. You were talking earlier about the item that she would have kept that tells her why she did. That's her jacket.
Okay.
I'll give you information later.
I mean, I'll just put like I'll put like a named item on her that is her jacket.
Yeah, it's her dad's leather jacket.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up topside and see if he just wants to play dice to pass the time while driving the boat.
He is definitely not able to do that during this time.
All right, I'm just gonna sit and watch him drive the boat, try to figure out how the fuck this tube works.
It's a tube.
Yeah,
It's
Maybe
How
you
does he
don't
say
do
it?
that, comrade.
It's clear the propulsion of the boat keeps the tube moving. You're not sure how they are interlocked and how they stay together, but it works.
I'm just gonna watch him with awe.
Don't question it. Just let it be.
I want to question, but Zed will get mad at me.
I won't get mad at you. The carrot,
NPC might, but Zealot will not.
Captain Nim will probably get mad at you. Zealot understands you're asking questions and want to know answers, but they're my secrets to give and hold.
You might make the captain squeeze me to a small ball.
I mean, he already launched you onto the boat once.
He did. Yeah, he did just pick up. I want to reiterate. Lux is not small. Lux is 6'1". He literally picked you up like you were a puppy dog and threw you onto the boat.
Have you known Lex is 6'2"?
So
Oh,
now that you're on the boat more, this man is half something, and it's ogre or something bigger, and you can't place it.
Would I have been able to place it?
No.
Okay.
You're a pretty big fella. How'd you get into the business of transportation?
My mother, who was an ogre, liked eating fish, so we fished every day.
Damn.
And once I realized I was good at it and strong at it, and I could deal with the ocean fish and make money.
Wait, how big are D&D ogres?
Ogres can be biggish. They can be up to large, which means they can be one of two things. They can be up to 2,000 pounds, or they can be over 8 feet tall.
Big grizzly bear standing on hind legs.
At least 7 feet tall, but can be higher. In
Okay.
Forgotten Realms, they're described as standing 9 to 10 feet tall.
Okay. Cool. I like that.
I know not what my father was, but I know what my mother was. She was an ogre.
How long have you been doing this? You don't look that old, I guess.
As you say that, you realize this man is at least to your age of judge, of like physical age. He's in his 50s. How many actual years that is, you're not able to determine. I've been doing as long as I've seen water.
And where are you from initially? If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I'm from the Exiled.
The problem is the place I'm from doesn't exist anymore. He just lights a cigarette and smokes it.
Can Nexter smell the cigarette smoke from down there, or is it the way down there sealed?
The way once you are in the tube, you don't catch ocean air at all in there.
Okay.
It's like
Okay,
it's
so
a very purified space. You're not sure how it's working. It's probably magic. But yeah, you're not.
Nexter doesn't care about that. If she would have smelled the cigarette, she would have been up there asking him for one.
Yeah, you don't smell it down in the tube.
Okay, cool. So she's fine.
Can I have one?
No, buy cigarettes.
Don't have any money. I'm in debt right now.
Well, that sounds like your problem, kid.
It is. I lost everything my family had.
Shouldn't have been stupid. Should have just fished.
Yeah, just fish.
I didn't have many options.
Fishing's always one.
Are you hiring?
Immediately trying to get out of the fucking college for some reason.
What are you trying to get a job with?
Side work. Anything to make a buck right now.
Tell you what. When I do my next cargo run, I could throw you like a silver to help me load the boat.
Done deal. I put my hand out to shake on it.
I'll shake your hand. He's dragging on his cigarette real hard. It's not like he's stressed. It's more like he's doing his best to not smoke so hard. So he's trying to make
he's a one-toke poke.
He's used to like making the cigarette die in one shot, and he's doing his best not to make it go out all one shot. Which means he's hitting it quite a bit, but he's trying to do lighter hits.
You just basically take a little puff, let it settle in your mouth, and just suck.
I don't get the edge anymore. That's not how that works for me. If I'm not careful, I go through these like day. And he holds up a carton.
Can't spare one? I'm gonna persuade. Can I persuade him?
You can try.
I love how you said that in character, Zealot.
Good persuasion. I might have one.
Wow.
Good,
maybe I shouldn't hire you for jobs if the way
I take back my asking. There's just nothing else to do here but make conversation and smoke.
You could sleep like the rest of your cohort.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is it nighttime, morning?
It's mid morning when you get on the boat, and like I said, once you go down into the middle tube where he told you guys to put your stuff at, there's private quarters. There's no windows. And as you're about to be told, Hockey, but if anyone asked him, he'd be like, you should sleep. It's going to be a long journey. I'd rather have
more
your
than a
energy.
day?
During the day, it's easy. At night, there are dangers in the water.
All right, I'm gonna go down the steps and just basically sleep in the hallway.
You have a room.
Yeah.
I want to be on call, basically.
It's
there's this thing.
Hockey, Brinkles. Just
Right, yeah.
Hockey's impossible. Just accept it.
Fine, I'll sleep in my room.
So proud of you.
You realize
But
as you get
first-
in your room, Lux, that there is like a little speaker box in your room, like everyone's rooms have.
Yeah, look, all right, I'm gonna look at it.
It doesn't have a button on it, but it looks like if someone used it, it would talk at you.
Now, are these like racks built into the wall or like hamlocks?
It's more like cots literally mounted to the wall, so it's still a metal slat you're sleeping on, but at least you have the room to stretch your legs and arms.
So wait, they don't actually have mattresses?
We have bedrolls in our explorers packs.
Yes, you do have bedrolls in your Spores pack.
Oh, okay, yeah. The Nexus wrapped up under the bedrolls.
He just basically, the cots are there mounted so that way people at least can be elevated when they're sleeping, so they can keep blood
They don't
flow.
have to sleep on cold ground. Yeah.
And if we're taking on water won't get on us initially.
Right, you might have a chance to wake up and do something before you're drowning. Anyway, for those with no one in the party has thalassophobia yet, so we're not there at that point.
Yeah.
But at some point over the course of being in the water world, you may acquire thalassophobia, and I'm so sorry if you do.
You would think if anyone would have thalassophobia, it would be my character, but no.
I mean, it's fair.
Yeah.
For those who don't know what thalassophobia is, it's the fear of the open water.
I fucking hate the open water.
Hockey has that in real life.
It terrifies me.
12 miles out is a lot scarier than you think it is.
What's that?
Especially 12 miles out is a lot scarier than what you think it is.
Yeah, no.
Sean said.
I don't have the fear, but I also don't make fun of people who have it. It bewilders me, but I don't make fun of it because, no, I get it.
No, I get it. I look, as a kid, I was scared of the dark. All right, it's basically the same thing.
If I can't see the bottom, it freaks me the fuck out.
I love how he just cut out in the middle of that. He was getting so heated. Discord. He was getting so heated. Discord thought his voice was noise.
Yeah.
They rage gated him.
I'm so scared of fucking where I can't see the bottom. I can't play Subnautica. Is what I said. Freaks me the fuck out.
Very understandable.
Very badly.
Oh, see, I could play Subnautica. I love Subnautica. I think Subnautica is a great game.
It's weird because I've been on aircraft carrier, Yorktown, and that didn't freak me out.
Well, at that point, the ship is so big that you can't really even tell that you're on the water.
Yeah, I've been on a submarine, and that doesn't freak me out.
That's
but
why
if I see the fucking...
You can't see outside the submarine.
Exactly.
Exactly. There's a big difference between being on a boat and being in open water with absolutely nothing below you but the gloom.
Yeah, I can't. No, I can't.
Okay, well, I think most people
boats.
would be scared in that spot, in that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like small boats.
So anyway, yeah.
Would you be able to stay in that one hotel in wherever it is, Dubai, where they it's just like glass and like water around you?
No, I would literally be trying to break the door down to get out of there.
So,
okay.
You have at least a restful time for the first 12 hours, and then nightfall occurs, and each of you hear a rather annoying screech on the speaker boxes in your rooms. And I heard an
Zealot.
Yes.
I was gonna ask if I could do the thing.
Oh, the roll. You may make the roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is it just intelligence, or do I click the other?
I think you need to click it. I think it's what I set up to do.
Okay. I don't know if I can hit that DC. I don't know how to roll it.
Click the little box there that says intelligence Smith's tools.
Okay. And then that's just normal roll?
Yeah, it should just be a normal roll.
Do you want it private or
You can make it
public?
private. That's fine by me.
Okay.
So it is possible for you to make it. It just
Okay.
will take a lot. You got to get a good roll.
Okay.
As the game goes on, your proficiency will go up, and that will be less daunting.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you don't read anything that feels applicable in the situation.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just
So I thought of it because I was like, oh, when I have a rest period, I probably should. Crack
it's
it
also,
open.
if you notice, it's a once per session. I think is how I wrote it.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah. Okay. So, in the speaker box, you hear a screech, wakes you all up, and you hear the gentleman, Captain Nim, be like, "You're all needed on deck. There's something in the water that's moving fast, and I'm not sure if it's the hatch or something else."
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Climbing up. Let's go.
We're going, gamers.
All right. You see up as you come up to the deck. He is pointing as you come up to the beam of light. You've probably been on the boat 14 hours. You may have not slept the entire time, but there was nothing to do in those 14 hours while daylight occurred. But it's like just after night has fully happened, so it's like 9 o'clock at this point. And you can see the bright stream of light. You're very close to it. You're probably about a few hundred feet out from it. I saw something move over the light. I don't like it. I don't know if it was a fish jumping over the thing. I don't know. I needed other people out here to make sure it's not the water tricking me. So if you
How tall up? How high up is the deck of the boat?
the deck of the boat is about 8 feet off of the water edge.
Okay. I look. Is Siri up here with us?
I hear the duck walking, so the duck may be back soon.
Okay.
All right. Carol is like leaning over whatever else are looking into the water, seeing if she can see anything.
All right, you can make a perception roll, and anyone if you tell me what you're doing with your perception roll, I will let you roll.
I'd like
I'm
check
trying
for
to-
motion in the water.
Yeah, I'm looking at for motion.
Keeping on the lookout.
Normal.
No, I ain't see shit.
I mean,
I'll
the waves
look
are
at
making movement. For Cardwell, or Rhyme and Nextra, Lux, you tell me in a moment what you're doing, but you're not doing this.
I believe in myself.
Nice. For Rhyme and Nextra, there are definitely larger fish in the water. You've seen something that is the size of the boat, maybe bigger, but you're not seeing anything coming out of the water right now. So Lux, where are you looking? And Quixote, where are you looking?
We're looking out on the water, searching.
So I was also going to look out in the water and search.
Okay, so
Because he said big shape, so I'm looking for any movement.
you'll notice. I'm so sorry, Shaman.
Oh no!
Shaman is
What's the
apparent-
one at least?
Shaman apparently.
Francis can't find anything.
I think they're still
That
down
sure
below
is
deck.
water.
Yeah, he hasn't come up yet. He's still trying to find the
Enough.
stairs up.
They're not inside the tube, guys.
I can confirm they were not below deck.
So for Lux and Quixote, you notice that the light beam is pulsing, and it's like an on-off pulse. It's not like bright and dim. It's like a full-on like Morse code pulse. So it's quick enough that if you're not looking at it directly, you might think something moved in front of it.
I'm gonna get entranced by it. I want to know something. I am RPD. Do I know Morse code?
They'll
Fuck
teach
it.
that
You
shit
know
to
what?
cops.
Make an intelligence roll.
We're making an intelligence roll. We're making an intelligence roll. I love making an intelligence roll. Hold on. Let me
That you do.
let me first remind you all that I believe in myself.
That won't apply here.
Can you guidance that?
You cannot guidance this roll.
Oh, it's oh yeah, because it's I believe in myself, so just remember that I believe in myself as I roll this.
Gotcha.
I would like to burn my inspiration.
Okay.
15.
All right. Congratulations. You know the language Morse code. And what you read it as saying is rats do not approach. Rats do not approach.
Oh, it speaks to us. It says we should not approach.
It says we should not approach. Well, then what
it's
reason to
referred
get
to us
near?
as rats, but we should be careful. Do not go any closer.
We
I
are not
fear-
a rat.
We are
Maybe some
we
of
may
us.
not be rats, but we know not what it is.
I've eaten rat before.
I have
Who
two
has not
rats.
supped upon the delicious flesh of a rat?
Rat is
I
not.
have not.
Rat is not tasty. It is necessary food, but it's not good food.
I don't know. I enjoyed it. Maybe the Metropolia rats are different, but
The rats.
it
I'm
wasn't
used-
bad.
The rats I'm used to are ridden with disease or dying of disease.
Oh yeah, no. Ours weren't dying. Ours were fat because they ate a lot of pizza. But
The hell's pizza?
oh, you poor child. I have to. Oh.
We will have to take you rat hunting in the streets of Goblika.
They don't want. What the hell is a goblika?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bestie.
Anyway,
So am I going in? Do I have backup? What are we doing?
Oh,
I'll go
we
in
must-
as well.
we must decide which among us. We need the most qualified person for this, but who would it be among us?
Well, I can straight up breathe underwater.
Yes, but you're presumed to go down, but
We're not
Who-
at
who
wherever
else?
it is we're going yet, are we?
Like, we're about
Regardless,
300, we're about 300, 400 feet out from the hatch. You might want to tie to the hatch first before you jump
By
in
the
the
way-
water.
Zel, did I see anything, by the way? Any big shapes?
No, like I told you, the light is pulsing on and off, like it's fully turning on and off as a light, not just getting dimmer and brighter. That so.
Oh,
if
I
you
thought
were-
he said something about big shapes, so I assumed.
No, if you weren't paying attention to the light and you saw it go off and on, you might think something moved in front of it, like a shape, like the
All right.
gentleman did. He was navigating towards it, but he wasn't looking at it directly to realize it was on or off. But you and Quixote both realize that it's actually, whether or not it's being powered by magic, something or another, it is going on off, on off, on off, on off, kind of thing. It's flickering enough that like you wouldn't notice it immediately, except for being this close. Now you can see when it goes off, and you're like, wait, it went off. Why did it go off? And it's on before you're like able to say
All right.
something.
All right. So guys, I have dark vision, so I should be able to see in the darkness water.
I also have dark vision. I can also see at night.
Dark
I lack
dark
dark
vision does not matter in the water.
Oh, well then I can't see at night. Never mind.
Dark vision in the water is great if you can also swim and breathe underwater. And then there's like
We have a scuba suit.
there's like one final condition which I gotta look up. But basically, like dark vision in the water is a little tricky because it's not empty space. Water is in the way. And while it's not
Right, but
it's
but
not
it's a-
opaque, it's not
Can I
transparent.
Can I know that fourth thing?
Yeah,
Because
I can look it up.
I fulfill 3 of those 4 boxes.
hold now. I do in fact have an idea. We have the scuba set out, right?
Yes, I think one of your cohorts was.
All right. She's going to take one of the gloves and go, I have a trick for this.
So you need dark vision, a light source that will not go out in the water, the ability to swim, and be able to breathe in the water, be able to see underwater.
So the lieutenant is going to cast light on the left hand of the diving suit, on the left glove, and is going to make it produce light.
Excellent. Now you have all 4.
Now I
Stoop
have
me
all
up,
4.
Chief.
In the daytime, you have the sun, so you're fine without with the 3. But at night,
But it's night. No, you're correct.
basically the way the rules explain it is dark vision is not enough because dark vision tells you black or white.
Right,
but
right.
The waves would start coming off as black and white registers, which means you actually be able to see in color, be able to see anything. Which
waves
is
like waves underwater? Water? There are no waves underwater.
No,
yes, there are.
Not in the way that you're thinking of.
No, but the movement would cause the black or white perception that you see in dark vision mode to limit your ability to actually discern what's in front of you. Because the thing to remember in dark vision, when you're looking in dark vision D&D, it's monochrome. You don't have color spectrum in dark vision in D&D. You cannot, and you don't have spatial depth either. The way dark vision is read.
So this is like working like it's night vision goggles.
Yes, the dark vision functions in D&D to tell you there is something there. You can see it up to your vision of dark vision, which means that if it's past your dark vision distance, it basically you're blind to it.
Hey,
That's why you need a light source in addition to it, because like the light then tells you, oh shit, that's not a fish. That's just the water around me moving and fucking with me.
All right, I'm going. Suit me up, guys. I'm going in.
How long?
Wait till we get there first.
I also must ask, how long will you be spending down below? For this trick may only last for an hour.
I mean, we're just taking a look.
I will not be down in that water for more than an hour.
I would advise you all not to jump in the water till we get to the hatch.
Yes, I am not jumping in the water until we are anchored and this boat is going nowhere.
Now, you realize also that at this point now at night and being up on the boat surface, the water was calm when you left this morning. It is raucous out here. Something is unnecessarily disturbing the water out here, and it's not just the natural ripple of water and current. It's not the moon.
I must stress once again that we do not touch the beam in any meaningful manner.
Okay.
I do not trust it, for it appears to be quite dismissive of others.
Hey, Captain. Quick question. What's in the water around these parts usually before the beam, like things wise? Anything that's going to eat me.
Oh yeah, plenty of things. Whales,
Such as
sharks, water drakes, water dragons, a couple of.
Are they especially common in this area?
Kid, the minute you're in the ocean, things are bigger than you and gonna eat you. Yes.
All right, that's fine.
Zealot, I have a question.
Yes.
All right, so let's say that something does try to eat my new friend Lux. Would I be able to use? No, I don't want to cast it. Can I just like put my? How do I put the text in there?
You could just maybe copy paste it and then send it to me in a DM. Are you trying to use a class ability or something?
No, create or destroy water. Okay. It specifically says open container within range. Okay, never mind.
I will let you destroy water or create water in available area, but I want you to remind yourself that if you destroy water around a person, that person will suffer gravity.
No. I'm saying, like, if a creature were to come up and try to eat me, could I basically destroy water around it so it can't breathe the water?
Yeah, but it would.
And you hit them with a gravity blast.
Yeah,
so basically, all that water is just going to come crashing and whatever that is.
No. So destroy water just makes the water cease to exist around the person. So that thing is going to drop the 30 feet of the cube that you just deleted of water into the water below it, and then try to get to you again.
Okay, so it would just piss them off. All right, cool.
Yeah, so we did this in our Sunday game, and someone tried to get rid of the water threat by getting rid of the water, and the thing fell back into the water after the water around it made it fall, because it was no longer there to keep it going.
Right.
Wait, does that mean that you could like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure your way to like going extremely fast if you destroy the water in front of yourself and use gravity to speed up?
Wrinkles. Hold if we get in trouble down there, hold an action to basically use it to help block movement.
Would that work, Zella?
You're already in the water.
But no, see, here's the thing. So you hold an action so that when it starts moving towards you, you then hold it to activate upon enemy movement. And basically you create a bubble of that waterless space, so that way they have to get around it then, or they are halfway through and then they fall.
Okay. I'm okay with you deleting. I was going to say, if you try to create water in the water, it's not going to do what you think it would do. But if you're
leaving water,
like you're not, there's no way to be inhibiting in the water if you put more water in the water.
Yeah, I get that.
Just have water.
Initially, the way you phrased it, I was just like,
is this the Donnery games? Are we talking about Ice 9 here or whatever the fuck they talk about in those games?
Yeah.
But yes, if you delete the water around a creature or to be a blockade, it will temporarily be a blockade. It will last for the round it's cast, and after that, the space will be filled with the ocean around it. Like, the gap does not remain there permanently.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Basically, so basically when we move, if we encounter something down there, you're going to hold your action and then cast it upon enemy movement to basically create a buffer between us and the monster of empty space that it can't get through.
All right.
So, I don't like that idea. I'm going to be real with you, but okay.
Eventually, the Captain Nim is able to get the boat close enough. You're about 50 feet away from the hatch. He's like, I don't trust the waves. I'm not getting closer. The tube has to be preserved. But you have plenty of rope available. If one of you can tread the water to the hatch, you should get to it safely at this point.
All right, everybody. We all have 50 feet of rope. How much? You said it's about 50 feet away, right, Zilla?
Yes.
All right. I need to borrow 4 people's rope at the very minimum.
Okay.
I'll give my rope. Sure, why not?
Francis will offer to. I will haul you back in case you need a rapid to come back to the boat quickly.
If I tug on it 3 times, better start hauling me back in.
Can do.
All right, so I have 250 feet of slack then.
Excellent. What's your strength?
What about me? Am I just chopped liver?
Well, we're going through hockey right now because hockey is presumably put on the diving suit.
My strength is 15.
Excellent. You cannot move in the diving suit.
Sadness!
Insanity!
It's hard to believe, but it's really fucking heavy.
This thing is too heavy.
It's...
Like, that's wild. Hockey has more strength than I do.
Well,
holy shit.
Monks don't
All right,
strength.
since Horny over here can't move, give me the rope and I'll go out there and tie it to the thing.
I'll give you my rope.
I'm still gonna go.
You can't move!
You literally can't move.
I get out of the diving suit and I jump in the water.
What?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Alright, cool. Stop. He wasn't holding the rope. Hockey, I need a strength saving throw at disadvantage immediately.
Wouldn't it take him like
I said I was getting out of the
to
suit.
get the damn diving
I
suit
said I was
back
getting out
on?
of the suit.
I know.
So what's your new character gonna be?
Hey, Hockey, you said I get out of the suit, which had the rope tied to it. You jumped into the water without holding on to the rope. I need a strength save at disadvantage.
Is there a different thing I have to do for a strength save?
Yes.
Oh, here it is. All right, here we go.
Alright, so you hit that first wave, and it launches you, slams you into the boat, but you're able to grab a hold of the rope edge on the boat and climb back on board the boat.
I'm okay.
What did you think you're doing?
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the impact.
Fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
Stupid.
Half your health, isn't it?
It's over half. I have 4 HP.
Stupid tiefling. Why would you do that?
I fall over.
Get back aboard!
He's on board. He's holding on to the rope. He's just had the wind knocked out of him and more.
You think if we knock him out, he'll
You have
You're
too much to
gonna live
live
better.
for. You cannot kill yourself yet.
That was
I
spectacular.
don't have much to live for, to tell you the truth. I'm in debt.
Can I please have the rope that was tied onto the diving suit?
Sure, here you go. I say a diving suit.
Nextra ties it around her and gets ready and goes, remember, if I tug 3 times, I'm gonna need some help. And she takes the glove from the diving suit that's lit up now, and she puts it on, just wearing the glove. And she jumps in the water.
Do you have a swim speed?
Yes, I do.
Excellent. Make the strength saving throw at advantage.
Oops, that's not how you do it anymore.
All right. You are initially thrown, but you do not hit the boat. You're able to dodge it and get your bearing where you can actually swim the 50 feet. I need you to make another strength saving throw as one more wave tries to slam you into the hatch.
Gotcha.
With advantage.
That's not the right button way I get to it.
Oh!
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry. So you all just see Nextra get caught up in this huge ass wave, and it just slams her on top of the hatch for 7 points of damage. You're on the hatch. Are you conscious?
Oh. I am.
Oh my god.
Ow.
How do you roll a 6 and a 1 on
That's
GM, Mr. Man?
that's
You rolled 2 6s in a row.
that's fucking brutal on the 5 though. Oh god, a 2 and a 1 on the d20s.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
Ringo's rolled a 2 because that's a +3.
Yes, but
Yeah.
it's with advantage. They rolled
I know,
a
it's
2
bad.
and a
I
1.
rolled a 1.
This.
Well, at least you had advantage, otherwise that would have been really bad.
Oh my god.
I would not be conscious anymore. I would be
Oh yeah, no,
dead.
yeah, no. If you'd gotten a 4 or less, it would have been 3d6.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm alive.
You
It
are?
is weirdly calm on the hatch, Nextra. You do not feel the waves approaching you at all now that you're on the hatch.
She enveloped by the light.
She is actually enveloped by the light right now, but you can see her. She appears to be safe.
So can I like stand up on the hatch? Like, is it floating or does it feel like it's attached to
It's
something?
stable in the water. Like it's there, like it's land. It's eerie.
Huh. Yeah, no, that is kind of eerie.
It is not moving. This is a stable, flat surface.
Is there anything
Alright.
Dexter can tie the rope to so we can all just
Yeah, there's a
climb
handle on the
to
hatch.
plane?
Yeah, I'm gonna tie the rope to the thing.
The hatch Nextra, if from just an immediate look on it, it looks locked. So you could probably tie it to the hatch and it wouldn't move.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie it to the handle. And I look over at everyone and I'm like, if you want, you can
Coughs up blood.
use the rope to climb over.
I saw you have 1 HP.
Yeah, I have 1 HP. I'm conscious, but barely.
Well, seems safe to me. I'm going to start climbing.
Bro,
I need you to make another strength roll. It's at
Another-
advantage this time. Strength saving throw at advantage. You're able to hold your own as the wind and water slams against you, and as you're climbing almost there, Captain goes, "You idiot! I would have pulled closer."
Why did you tell me that before I was shooting?
You don't wait, you stupid idiot!
Well, I feel accomplished now. I stand triumphantly on top of the
What?
hatch.
I put my hand on my good buddy Lux, and I'm like, you wouldn't happen to have a healing spell, would you?
No, I'm a rogue. I don't know shit about magic.
Do you got any potions or salves?
I like how the 2 people who are almost dead are together.
I open up my pack, and
There's
I don't.
There's no healing potions in your pack at all.
Fuck.
God, man.
Here, take some rations. Scarf that now. Maybe that'll make you feel better.
The
now.
rations will not
This is
help.
not Skyrim, motherfucker.
30 wheels of cheese later.
It's Legend of Zelda. Just keep eating apples.
Anyway,
So
I assume you're starting to get closer with. the
yeah,
rope.
a few minutes of the captain literally like pulling the rope and the ship closer, and he eventually
Like
ties off.
himself?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
ahead.
You
He's a
realize
big
as
boy.
he's doing it, you can see lightning bolts coursing through his arms.
Oh,
shit.
okay. So he's a big boy.
Might be a storm giant.
I stare.
It's almost like it's natural. It's not magical to him. It is like his blood is lightning as he's pulling the boat closer that way.
Hey, Zealot, I
Yeah.
would like to roll. What would that be?
You don't know
History or
because you've never seen a storm giant in your entire life. You have no idea what a storm giant is.
sadness? All right, continue.
As far as all of you would know, giants don't exist. They're a mythology.
I wouldn't have any clue.
You would not either, because
Yeah.
the language you've been reading doesn't detail who wrote it. It doesn't detail people that way.
Fair. Okay. That's fair.
So anyway, how about we pop up with this hatch now?
So the rest
No,
of you can
hold
climb,
on.
The rest of you can climb over relatively easy. It's no longer a strength saving throw to get across the rope to the hatch.
Can I please have a little bit of assistance before we go and open the fucking thing that
The
we're
captain
standing
goes,
on?
I was given leeway to cover some of the cargo I previously brought with me. And he throws each of you, including you and extra, a potion of healing. It's 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, thank you. You're the
Sweet.
best. Nextra immediately just chugs the thing. 2d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2. I believe it's
Would
in the... I can give everyone the item, who is not...
Oh, I'm looking at the item cards. It's potion of healing, you said?
Yeah, it should be a potion of healing.
That'll work.
There we go.
I
You just
no
drag it and
longer-
it just ends up in your inventory. That's really cool.
Yes.
Would I be able to ask him about the lightning and stuff?
You could
and
ask him,
his
yeah.
feats? I'm very curious about it.
Go ahead and ask him.
Okay. Is that any roll or is that I'm just asking?
Well, it's you role-playing, and there might be a roll.
Yeah. Hey, I saw it looked like you had lightning in your veins
Yes, I have had lightning in my veins since I was a child.
since you were a child.
Yes. A gift of
Huh.
the sea from my father.
What was your father?
He doesn't know.
I don't know. My father was gone before it.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
He only told me he doesn't know his father.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you're right. That was metagaming on my part. I'm sorry. I thought we were all up there whenever he was
No,
talking to you.
no. That was only
That's on
something.
me.
That was
Look,
only something Lux
look.
should know. But
Silence, casual.
Nextra's been through a lot just now. All right, her head's a little hurting. Okay.
You accidentally poked in my mind palace. So anyway,
Mind palace.
all right, I gave everyone a potion of healing who didn't already have one, except for Lux, who
Excellent.
just used theirs.
I'm opening the hatch.
Oh, and Lux. used his.
Sucker Punch springs out of the hatch
before
and takes off
everyone's already gotten across.
I'm opening the hatch with my short sword
Uh,
drawn.
I thought we were close
We're-
enough that we could all
we're
cross.
So everyone can get across. Everyone can
Okay,
get on
well,
the
that's all
hatch.
Yeah,
Cross. It's all
we're
cross.
definitely crossing.
Or actually, no. First, before I open the hatch, then I want to investigate it.
It appears
you-
appears to be a locked hatch with a handle with no obvious way of opening it. No lock or
A
obvious
stalwart foe?
So how do we
First
know it's a
of many.
hatch then?
means. It's got not a hinge, but it's clearly a plate on other plates. But there's no clear separated gap. It's just clearly like a square, and it's hyper. I don't know how the best way to describe it. Imagine you can easily tell the plating of something, and there's a handle on one of the plates. But there's no obvious way to put your knife between the plate and gap, because it's not that big of a gap.
Can I jiggle the handle? Or actually, no. I want to investigate, make sure there's no traps.
I wouldn't jiggle the handle because that's what our boat's tied to.
Yeah, right now the boat is mounted to the hatch right now. so that everyone can get across.
Don't touch it.
Does dude
I'm
not have an
touching it.
anchor?
I'm touching it.
You do
That
not
is
see.
his anchor.
You do not see any obvious ways to open the hatch.
Simon.
Some people did not move. I'm waiting for them to move to the research.
Sorry.
Waiting on Beagles to move. Waiting on Beagles to move.
Where
There
it
are
goes.
we?
Valentine is here.
It moved me over automatically.
It did. I think it's people move automatically, but it might have been loading.
I was in a menu. That's probably why it wasn't loading for
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where I went.
Scroll to the bottom. It's probably because I need to get rid of this token and replace it with current one.
Awesome.
Okay.
Are we missing someone?
So yes, this.
Ah.
Yeah, there you go. That's currently locked.
The king is all here.
Open it.
Everyone can see the little square you're on area, and
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
all right. So basically, the boat is off over here. I'm trying to ping, but it's not working. It's off this direction. And the way this map is drawn is you'd think, oh, going north, maybe like literal, but in this case, it's going downward. That's why. Well, I want when you were doing this dungeon, your frame of mind is as you go deeper into the dungeon, you're going down.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
So anyway, yes, it's locked. There's no obvious method to open the hatch. But you are all enveloped in the light ring around the hatch currently. And if you did not hear earlier, when Lieutenant Barksalot saw the Morse code of the lighting, it said rats do not approach.
Would I be able to do any? I guess
It barks a lot.
Lieutenant barks a lot.
Or I guess.
I mean, you're accurate, but
Oh, so insulted.
All bark but no bite.
exactly.
You were asking Sky something?
Yeah. Can I do any like I guess some insight or perception or anything?
It'd be an investigation of the situation. You're looking for clues about the hatch. Insight
Okay.
only applies to people. Perception is looking for things, but if you're investigating, trying to find something specific, that's when you roll investigation. Perception is good for seeing things, but investigation is when something isn't obvious. You are investigating for it.
Okay. That was only a 12.
So what are you trying to look for?
I guess a way in.
I mean,
Besides,
the hatch is the only way in obvious at this point.
Okay. I guess investigate the hatch then.
Okay, go ahead and roll again.
Roll again.
Yeah. You're able to determine there is no other way in. With the hatch specifically, it's not locked. Like your friends think it's locked. It functions like it's locked, but there's a mechanism that is in the lock. Maybe it's a keyword. Maybe it's there's something.
Is there any writing? Is there any writing on it?
Go ahead and make a perception roll.
Okay. Where's my perception?
There's.
How'd I do?
It's
Bad.
really hard and faint, and you can't read it. But there is something scrawled on the hatch itself.
Can I?
So I can't use comprehend language on it?
The problem is you can't read it, and it's not because
Okay,
you can't translate it.
gotcha. Okay, no, I got you. I understand
You
what
aren't able to discern the text. You could point it out to somebody else, and they could try, but you can't read it in this light.
it looks like there's some kind of language on it, but I can't really see it.
Can I try?
You can always try. It's perceptual.
Sweet. Oh, I don't see shit.
You don't even see the chicken scratch that Nexra says is there.
No, it's clear. I don't see anything.
Clear, guys. It's done. We can go back now.
Let me take a look at this. Yeah.
I mean,
So we're all
it's chicken
examining the
scratch.
hatch?
It's chicken scratch. There's some kind of script on the hatch, but it's hard to read. And none of your cohorts have been able to try to read it up to this point. It's
We're
Hey, who is Shadow Bloodfiend?
Oh, that would probably be the old
that's-
token for
Yeah.
Oberus.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
There
There's
you
nobody in our party.
Yeah.
Cold Steel the Hedgehog.
I had not finalized the name by the point we were kicked from last time. Or the
All
thing
right,
shut
so
down.
up to this point,
I
no one has
never
been
got
able
a chance
to
to put in the new
perceive
name.
the text on the script. It is
Hold
there.
on.
You all can see it faint in the middle of the plate, but you can't read it.
I would like to give it a shot with my
Sure.
investigation, but you must know before I do this
You
that I believe
yourself.
in myself.
All right, so it's not investigation here. You know it's there, so this is perception.
Okay. Then it's
I can perceive.
But
11.
oh my god.
All right, so Lux, what languages do you know, Lux? Let's go look at your character sheet. It was a 15 was the DC. It wasn't supposed to be super painful, but man, everyone rolled the 13 or less.
I know thought, common, thieves' cant, and infernal.
Okay, so what you can pick up from this is that this language makes you feel ooky to your skin crawling. You can't read it, but you could scrawl it out perfectly for someone who may be able to read it.
I need a book and a writing utensil.
I hand over my book and a writing utensil.
Excellent. Oh, I need to look at Siri's character sheet. I see Siri made a perception roll.
That's a good
I'm pretty
perception
sure it's
Yes.
Sylvan, Common, Druidic, maybe one more.
All right, so Siri, what you read is this is the first. Sorry, I gotta remember what I read originally. I'm gonna text it to you, and you can.
Okay, through Discord.
Yeah.
All right, and then after Lux writes it down on a piece of paper, I'm gonna cast Comprehend Languages and touch the surface and touch the
Also,
paper.
I would like to inform you all that I have switched the music over to the Dredge soundtrack. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Let's go.
That's very fair.
What do you perceive from my writings?
Well, no, I'm pretty sure I'm just reading the chicken scratch.
Which one?
The one on the wall itself is what she rolled.
The one on,
Oh.
yeah, the one on the hatch. Oh boy. Oh man.
Message sent.
I know. I read it.
This is a partial translation. You're not you know most of the text, but the languages you know do not translate it fully. So this is what you're taking away.
Right. The general gist of it.
Correct.
Did Lux end up writing down?
Yes,
or,
Lux
I guess,
Lux scripted out so you could see it in your hands.
can I try?
I cast Comprehend Language and touched it.
Excellent.
Oh,
I can send you what a modification of it to you, Bingles.
That's fine. I am currently ready to receive the message, and I will read whatever I intuit.
but I know any bit of it off of what Hockey gave me.
What languages do you know?
Dwarvish, Giant, and Common.
Oh no, you cannot read it at all.
Dang. For the shot.
There you go, Bingles.
All right. I'm getting it. I can feel it. It says, "This is the first vault of 11 shrines. The disciples of light betray the light to resist it. Wield the light in your hand to show you do not fear the light that betrays us. Does anybody know what that could possibly mean?
I proceed to
Anybody
put
have a
my
flashlight?
hand on it.
Is your hand got light in it?
No.
Okay.
No, but mine does.
Well,
I was gonna
Sky already
say.
touched the handle. Nothing happened, Sky, when you touched the handle.
So
Dang.
wait, I see. Sorry, what is your character's name? Aurora. I see Aurora touch it, and then I walk up there because I'm still wearing the glove with the light on it.
Mhm.
I walk up there and I touch it with the left hand of the glove. I think the door opened, guys.
It did.
It opened.
Well, in we go.
Oh.
Oh,
You guys stepped on
that
the
was
light.
scary.
You stepped on the light before I could fiddle with it, so I was trying to actually like.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
I was just taking my spot. My bad.
Did you guys close my door?
No.
No, it's still open.
I did. Oh, I forgot to hit the update. That's what I forgot to do. Put the text in there, and then I forgot to hit update ambient light. There it goes.
Hey, you guys want me to go in and take a look? I'm pretty good at stealth.
Do I?
So the
He's a little
hatch
dark.
when Aurora opened.
Yes, I do.
When not Aurora, when Nextra touches it with the glove on her hand, the door hatch flies open. Your hand pulling back from it safely in time, Nextra. It's not gonna hurt. And you can see what appears to be like a corridor with like. To say this is venting is wrong. It's almost like this is exposed area to walk on, but you can see water underneath it. It's just a flat corridor.
I didn't know if we had the ability to see down there.
There is currently a light from the boat that is giving ambient light.
All right. Rhyme has 60 feet of dark vision according to my character sheet, so she's
Uh,
going in.
Likewise.
As I say, so before we go in, I need to click on your character sheets and make sure that your character actually has the dark vision added in.
Mine does, and I couldn't move into there.
Well, the doors was locked. It's now open.
I just tried, and it said it wouldn't let me because.
Yeah, I can't hit.
Okay, everyone, stop fiddling with it. Let me get.
We all let me in. Let me in.
I know.
Let me in.
I know you're all trying to get in. I know you're all trying to
Let me
get in.
in.
Let me out. Let me out.
I gotta edit the door. Pretty sure.
Make sure that your wall's not overlapping the door too.
Oh, that's always one possible problem. The
I
problem.
had that happen. I had that happen in Roll20. I made a dungeon and accidentally had my doors overlapping my walls.
Try moving through it now. Nope. Still nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, you know what? That's why I need to. No, I don't want to clear all walls. Good God.
The death to walls.
I just want to get rid of the one wall that I have clicked. Hello?
Did you link it all as one thing?
Okay, now
Wow,
try
I can
going through.
see through it now.
There you go. Now try
that's
walking through.
cool.
There we go. Okay. Before you go too far, stop. I need to know who has dark vision.
I have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Okay, so stop.
I don't know if I have dark vision.
What?
I don't think I do.
One at a time. So Aurora has dark vision,
Now I'll move over to the right so you can.
right? You
Like
said
you
Aurora
need
has
to.
dark vision.
Yep. Because she is the backseat.
Okay. Siri
Don't
has
go
dark
in.
vision.
I don't know if I still have dark
I
vision.
like the fucking.
You do. Yes.
I would think you do.
It's
I was
on.
gonna say.
It's on your
I don't
details
think you would-
page. It's on your details page, but it's something I've got to add in. So
I'm willing to bet I am the only one in this group that does not have dark vision.
I
Oh,
am.
boy.
I think that is a possibility.
I chose to play human. I like to play human characters.
It's fine to be human.
Boring. I'm kidding.
It comes.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I mean,
vanilla. What can I say?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
if only this was a D&D 2024 edition, you'd be doing great.
Yeah, if only.
The
Let's
white
say
chicken.
Lieutenant Quixote does not have dark vision.
Oh!
Yeah, my senses aren't even listed. I may as well be blind.
What the fuck?
Hey,
why aren't they listed? That's very weird.
That's rad.
I'm very confused by that. Hello?
Finally, I'm not alone in my disability.
I think I know what happened. Let me go check the lineages, and see if you have the most up-to-date one. You don't. Let me quickly remove your lineage.
I have no lineage. I have no history.
And quickly now add in the cool new lineage that is the correct Wolfern one.
I have no character.
Okay.
Oh, that's sick.
What did you take as your point bumps?
I took my point bumps as they're already in. They're already in. Don't worry.
I need to do it because of the race thing. So what did you take him in? Charisma?
Fuck. I think it was wisdom and charisma.
Okay.
Wisdom 2, charisma 1.
Okay. There you go. Now you have senses and stuff.
Yay! I have dark vision. Yay!
I was like, why is your wolf friend so basic, bitch? That shouldn't be the case. I upped it. Oh.
Right. No, wait, the strength is not one of them. I have Wiz +2.
If you need to modify it, let me know.
I do.
Okay, so what?
Let me
changed?
edit it. I can edit advancement myself.
Yeah, you can. I assume Tiefling Boy is Tiefling Boy is also got dark vision. And then Nextra has dark vision. And then Valentine is basic bitch. Got it.
Yep, that sounds about right.
All right, so everyone who now gets to go in.
Did you get it on Rhyme?
I think I did.
Okay.
What's gonna
I
probably
feel-
before we go too far, what'll probably have to happen is like click and drag everybody
5, 10,
and replace your
15,
tokens because I don't know if it will show up the dark vision or not. So
Yeah, I might
I
need an
am-
update on my token.
as I say, let
I'm
me
not
stop.
moving.
I know. So Aurora, we'll put a new Aurora out,
Ooh.
and then we'll put
I'm gone.
new Siri out, and then we'll put a new
Yeah,
Francis
Captain
out,
Brian.
and then a new Rhyme. Did Rhyme move out? Okay, no, Rhyme's there. Okay, and then a new dog cop.
Sir barks a lot. I mean, sorry, Lieutenant barks a lot.
And then a new Lux.
It's okay. My world is kind of spewing right now.
I finally see Lux's updated profile.
There he is. There he is.
I don't have the sexy tiefling on my screen anymore.
Wait, why did that show up? Okay, there it goes.
Cheeky breaky.
Who's missing?
I don't know if it worked.
Aurora, Siri, Francis.
There.
Who doesn't have a figure? I feel like I missed somebody.
3,
3, 4, 5, 6.
Valentine
7,
didn't need one.
I'm good. I'm here.
4. Oh, I guess no, everyone's
There
got
we
one.
go.
Okay. Yeah.
I just fixed it manually.
I'm basically staying close to Nex for now.
I don't
'cause,
know if it's updating or not, so apologies on that. It's hard to tell.
They're good. I don't know if it is.
Maybe I need to do this. No, I didn't do it.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh,
Goodbye.
my vision was moving and my vision was not moving.
Okay,
with-
everyone stop moving. I'm gonna pause it. Maybe,
Okay.
Sick.
it's not Oh, there we go.
Found it.
Yeah, I need to figure out how it's. It won't let me put a value in there. That's weird.
What was the Morse code saying? Rats.
Do not approach.
Rats do not approach. Okay. I'm marking that in my notes.
Was that a light off in the distance, or was that a light at this thing?
This thing, I assume.
There's gonna be this out of character. I'm sitting here, I'm like, I can only imagine what that means.
Okay. Everyone's gonna lose their figurines again. I'm so sorry.
Whoa!
Welcome to Absent Darkness.
Party wipe.
TPK, TPK.
Ner.
Love is over.
Love is over.
Damn it! And our love was just blossoming. Dot.
WrestleMania.
I know.
Love
A
was
beautiful
blooming on the
friendship.
battlefield.
Can't play.
I thought I had found my tag team partner in episode 1.
I think you might have found your tag team partner in episode 1.
I was kind of taken aback by the 20 on a suplex.
I was also taken aback by the 20 on a suplex.
I was also taken aback by the 20 on a suplex.
I wasn't even trying to suplex him. I was just
The guy
trying to
was
move
also
him.
taken aback from that.
Yes, he
Yeah,
was.
He wasn't just taken aback. He was taken to the fucking ER.
You fucking put him in the hospital.
Hey, look, pick on someone your own size. That's all I'm saying.
No, not my monkey, not my circus. You know.
I get you. Look, if Siri didn't mention anything, but if she would have, Nextler would have immediately owned up to it and been honest. Been like, look, that dude should have picked on someone his own size. He was fighting someone who was at least half his size, and Nextler wasn't going to let that slide. Nextler wanted to make sure that the small guy was okay, so she did what she had to do.
Apparently, out of character. It was a robber, I think that was said.
Yes, a mugger.
Someone was mugging.
Allegedly.
A political attempt was the accusation, not just a mugger, but due to politics.
Malice, I will say to my new friend Val, you might want to not wear that.
Do you have some pride in your homeland?
It's not that. It's that it's a dangerous time.
I fear nothing.
I know you don't. I know you do, but
I know you do, baby, but please.
but please, your friends might get hurt.
All right, one more time of dropping everyone in here and making them walk around like they just don't care.
I don't care.
I'm gonna go find the rats.
Okay.
Here.
There we are.
I don't know if it'll work.
Where is Fred?
Bad news
Apparently
for you.
It's still not working. What the hell is going on?
Okay, edit.
I mean, it's working for me, I think.
I guess
can
it's
only-
some-
You can't see anything, Valentine.
So, like, whenever I'm out there, I can only see, like, a cone of vision in the door, depending on the angle.
Yeah, that's okay. My problem is that like people with dark
Here
vision
we are.
should be able to see something in the dark, and I can't
Vision
see
mode.
if y'all can.
Dark. Vision range is set to 0. Let's try changing that to 16. Update token.
Hey,
I was just able
hey,
to update my own.
I fixed it. That
Yeah,
that
how'd you
mattered
do
a
that?
lot.
And then we're gonna move my token to yep.
Okay, I need everyone to stop moving again. And I'm gonna make
Okay.
sure that
I'm stop.
I think I figured out what the issue was. I can finally add in.
Oh,
So there's 2 spaces where I have to add in the 60 for the
vision
configuration.
range, and then
I
vision
see now.
mode. What do you see?
It's
Hey,
kind of annoying that I have to do it that way, but hey, at least I know how to do it now.
damn, 60 feet is so much more than I thought it was.
Oh yeah, it's a fair amount of distance.
Big money numbers.
Like, I know it was big numbers, it's just seeing it, like, on the board, this big numbers.
Yeah.
that's 60 feet radius.
Mm-hmm.
That means it's 120 feet, not circumference, diameter.
All right.
Diameter. And then you
Okay.
gotta do the weird ass math equation. Find the circumference
Okay.
and vision.
Who does
IR squared.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, everyone is out. Okay, cool. And it looks like everyone has their dark vision who's supposed to have it. Cool. So Valentine, there are torches in the Explorers Pack that you guys were given. So
Yes. I guess I could light one up. I think I have exactly one.
I'll give her one of my torches.
Here, I'll consume this item. Use this ability.
Because I wouldn't have taken a step.
It's strapped to my hand now.
yeah, I think I gotta do something. Draw light source.
This is spillways. I know that's not the song, but Ducky, what did you say the name of the song was?
Watcher in the Sky.
Oh yeah, if you wanna hear it.
I got it.
So
No, it's gonna play inside the thing.
I really like that effect. It's like so much different than what we Ooh.
That's a good starting noise.
Red.
Oh, that's Ducky's mouse. I zoomed in on the the little dot thinking it was like something.
It's a collectible. You got to get them all.
All 9 of them. There's even a green one that's pretty elite.
I can't figure out how to give you a light, so I'm trying to figure out how to do that right now. Sorry, Dot.
It's all good. I mean, like, if we have to, I am good with just following around the party and paying attention.
There is a light amplification in vision mode.
The thing is, like, when I clicked the torch, it, like, made it so that I could, like, place it somewhere, but it didn't make it so that I could add it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you hear what I said?
No, what'd you say, Sky?
There is a light amplification in the vision modes.
I could check that.
Well, I'm telling you, I can see it.
Yeah. Oh, there's light. Yeah. There's light. So 20 and 20. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Wait a minute. I don't think I accidentally updated that. Nope. Forgot to update that. Hello. There it goes.
Oh, hey, whoa. That's a little bit more lit. All right. Works for me.
I think it's Searchlight. The name of the song.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, it's called Watcher in the Sky. It's called Watcher in the Sky. That's the joke is all along. I always thought the song's name was Searchlight, and Ducky got mad at me one day going, it's not Searchlight. It's like, what? But it's the chorus.
All right, listening to some
so back songs. To the dungeon at hand. I'm going to lower the music. That way it's just an ambient in the background. So you're in a long extended corridor. It is metallic all over. Like I said before, there's like weird venting on the sides here. where you can see water coming through and back, but it's as if the floor isn't rusting like you normally expect it to. This metal is of a nature you've never seen before, and it's not welcoming, but it feels kind of pleasant. It feels safe here.
Do you guys want me to go take a look around stealth-wise? Pretty good at it.
Yep.
If that's what you want to do, best friend.
I will also say it is 1 a.m. So I think we'll stop here.
Oh,
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I was about to
That
ask.
is good idea.
Me who was down to just keep going until someone called
No,
me.
I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, that's so real.
My ass
GM.
just ignored what time it was.
I understand. We will start here next time. Hopefully everyone has a better grasp of Foundry, and hopefully everyone is enjoying its use. I hope it's feeling better than Roll20.
Yeah, it
Yes.
definitely is feeling better than Roll20.
It's a learning curve, but it feels better.
I like the vision cones. They're really cool.
Yeah, it feels nice to be able to do those kind of modifications and stuff.
I'm
that's
guessing
cool, the light
Roll20 hit
follows
this
you.
under a premium prescription. or
Correct.
something.
Dynamic
It
lighting
did.
was a premium
did.
buy.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, this thing
We
runs
knew
at
it had
60 FPS and I fucking feel it. Great.
Ask me how I know. I'm currently purchasing the premium buy.
Oh man, how much is it a month now?
12.
Oh man. Yeah, so this
No,
was
that's
this was 60 up front,
That's so cool.
and
So when people, oh my god, I like that. When people are in the dark vision cone, they're grays. But like once they come into light, they actually go to their actual like color again.
oh really?
Yeah. that's
Yeah.
So
All right.
Sick.
All right, I might mess with my token.
Oh.
then.
Gamers, I'm gonna go ahead and
Sorry,
head
I
off
was
to
seeing
bed.
I was seeing if that. actually-
Valentine's a light source, so you would have to move Valentine.
No, I was moving Cheeky Breeky, and then I was moving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheeky breaky dafky.
Oh yeah, you are
Okay,
right.
there
That's
we
wild.
go.
I love that.
Because Francis
very
went
cool.
to the dark and was all grays, and I was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah.
Contrary to their name, love improves when they're not in
It's
the light.
so cool. It's fucking
Wait,
bad.
Shaman, is that
Yeah, okay,
Jeffy?
yeah, that's cool.
Yes, that is Jeffy. Yes,
God damn it.
Jeffy.
from Super Mario Logan.
I should have my my art by the time we start.
Awesome.
next.
So we will start at 8 o'clock next week, barring anyone saying no for the course of the week. But I hope everyone had fun tonight.
Oh, it was great.
And-
I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to it. I love this character so much.
I can't wait to break things.
I'm having a great time, and I hope that everyone else is too.
I can't
I'm
wait
having a
to see what-
fantastic time. Look, I suplexed a politician. I got to talk shit to a
In
cop.
Minecraft?
In Minecraft, I got to talk shit to a cop in Minecraft.
And we had no repercussions that we know of. Hooray.
We have no repercussions that we know of. Hooray!
And we
swear.
already broke Ducky.
Let's not tempt fate already.
We broke
Yeah,
Ducky. We broke the professor day 1.
Day 0 even.
Day -1.
It's rough out here being a teach.
Okay. I'm at,
This
She's
group
been
of
alive-
maniacs.
She's been alive for almost 600 years, okay? She's doing her fucking best, man.
This
Yeah, and
this
she's
class
never
sounds
dealt
like
with
the
She's never dealt with someone who has enthusiasm for life before.
Yeah. There you go.
All right,
Guys,
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
go ahead and
honest.
head off. I'm tired.
Actually, when I said my character would jump in, I actually felt like a cold fucking rush up my spine because I was like, I'm diving into fucking water.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, what?
Yeah, my mind was like, don't do it, don't do it. I was like, I can do this.
Cut
Like I
the
said, I
break-
override my fear factor.
I love
Hockey
the
has
cut
the
the breaks
word
moments that
money.
you do, Hockey. I just love that you always do it to yourself.
The whole time I was thinking, he didn't grab the rope. He said, I'm going to get out of the suit and I'm just going to jump in.
Well, here's the thing. If I don't think about the thing and just proceed forward, because I jumped into the fucking Ohio River one time to get somebody out of the water, and I was like, when I was in the water, I just didn't think about it. And then afterwards, I was like, I'm in deep water. I'm in deep water. I just hold myself out faster than I've ever done it before.
proceeds to do a Meet the Robinsons. Just keep moving forward.
All right.
All right,
Well,
I got
Alright,
you.
gamers.
Going to
I'm
bed.
going to
Good night,
bed.
gamers.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night.
I
I think I'll do the same thing. It's kind of late.
I think
so
we're gonna.
I'll take it easy.
Duck and I are gonna find
Yeah.
someone to raid, and then we'll go into bed.
farewell,
So.
everyone.
Yep.
See ya. Good.
Good night, Duck. Are you
Yeah.
looking to raid someone?
I will raid whoever you raid, hon.
Look and jump weekend too.
I'm probably gonna just raid into Dial in for Mac. He's doing some art on his stream.
Okay, give me just a second then.
Do you need the username?
No, I follow Mac.
Okay.
I just writer's laying on my. I reclined back because I wasn't. We weren't doing anything in game,
Okay.
and so your boy's on my tummy, so I'm trying not to disturb him yet.
That's fine. All right, we're gonna wait out everyone, and we're gonna raid in Dial in for Mac, who's doing some commission artwork, is what it looks like on his stream. He's drawing a cute little snake lady.
Ryder.
She looks like
Drawing
she's a dancer snake lady, so that's pretty art. Usually when I raid into Dial, he is playing some kind of Zelda variant, so it's kind of cool to see him doing art. Anyway, I think we're gonna do that for now. Let's see.
Wait. I'm trying to find him. I'm okay. There he is.
We're looking to play Baldur's Gate Tuesdays. Is that what we decided?
Thursdays. I figured we. Well, I don't know what you want to do because you said you want to stream on Thursdays for the wrestling.
Yeah, I want to stream Thursday, but I figured we'd still do the Baldur's Gate like Monday or Tuesday. So then it would be like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or it would be one way, or we could do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Monday, Wednesday, Thursday might be better.
Okay, so Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Monday we're doing Baldur's Gates, Ducky and I playing that together. You'll get to hear us rage at each other and go, "Why did you press that? I can't believe you did that." While also cackling the entire time when we do something good or funny. And then Wednesdays is Wizard 101, and the Duck is either web fishing usually or drawing. And then Thursday we're gonna start up. There is a wrestling show that is on YouTube, and they have seemed to be okay when I added them about doing it, where we're like, we'll stream them while playing like a game or something and reacting to it, because I want to like support wrestling, and it's not AEW or WWE, so it's kind of cool that it's a littler company. And then Saturdays is gonna be this, and we hope to see y'all around for more of our Saturday adventures.
The raid went.
Your raid went? Well, my raid had
Yeah.
not gone yet, but I can press the button.
Sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
just did the auto timer. Ryder, get your butt out my face. The heck, man.
Anyway, we'll see you all later in the week. Bye-bye!
Grr.